People. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. How is everybody doing today? Wow, it's been a very interesting day. It's been a very interesting 24 hours. We had elections here in Jamaica yesterday, and elections in Jamaica are kind of like big parties. Kenny Moore, what's up? How you doing? Elections here in Jamaica are kind of like huge parties. Literally. Nadira, what's going on? That girl Cleo, welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. So we had elections here in Jamaica yesterday. Conan Gray, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, Conan. Conan the Barbarian. Vivette Walker, she's royal, yeah, so royal. Nadira X. People, we had elections here in Jamaica. We have a parliamentary system here in Jamaica, which is kind of like it's not like the system they have in the United States, all right? We vote for a prime minister, not a president. We don't have a monarch. We were part of the Commonwealth, which is a part of the British system. So we have a parliament, and we had elections yesterday, and it was a very interesting. Now, I'm not a very political person. I'm not very knowledgeable politically, but I can tell you it was exciting. The thing is, elections in Jamaica are kind of like a big party. I've said to you all before, if you've been in my live before, I've said to you that Jamaicans, any excuse to throw a party, we're going to throw a party. Blessings. Nadira X says, blessings and love all. Vivette Walker says, good evening, Peter and viewing audience. Conan Gray says, I'm good. Kane produced my new video called Heather. You know, I still have not come over to your YouTube yet. Conan, I'm going to do that. Vivette Walker says, my day was good. Visit my mom. She's doing great. We love to hear that, people. So it's a very interesting day today. Very interesting day. But you know me, I roll at the punches. I feel great. I'm happy you're all doing well. So Conan, you did a new music video called Heather. Nadira X, how you doing? Amazing talent, people. Nadira X. Vivette, your mom is the best. I know she is. Brand the Night Wolf. Oh, welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat, bro. How you doing? How's your Friday been? It's Friday, people. It's Friday. It's Friday. For those people who are at work, it's Friday, Mr. Fulton. Hello, Blacklight. I shared you out and I lost my singing voice today. You know what's good for that? There's a tea. It's going to come back to me. That's really good. Do not do any talking. Just rest your voice. If you need to speak, though, do not whisper. Speak in a normal tone. All right, Mr. Fulton, just rest your voice. It just needs a little break. Brand the Night Wolf says, I'm good at work and my partner's with me. So you are up. You are back to being the good cop. You are back to being your old self, the good cop. That is all good, people. So like I said, Jamaica, we had elections yesterday. Big deal here in Jamaica. And one party, of course, won. But they won by a massive landslide. We have 63 seats that we vote for here. And the losing party got 14 of those seats. The other party, it's crazy. I've never seen this before. But what fascinated me was a big party that was happening. It was just a big party, people. Friday evening, what a feeling. I feel like singing. Tired of working, mind is certain. Shays Tube is in the building, people. Chase Tube says, hey to the host, Blacklight. Thanks for the voice info. Cause I stay hoarse in the air here. Can't even sing or talk barely. Yeah, it's really important when you have a hoarse voice not to whisper. You actually do more harm than good. So if you're going to speak, just try to speak normally. But the best thing to do is simply do nothing. The best thing to do is to rest your voice. So if you can rest your voice, that's what I do for a living. Peter's Habit, people, my girl is in the building. What's up, Peter's Habit? What's up, girl? It's all good. She sits alone, waiting for suggestions. People. Yep. Nadira X says, text, don't talk. Very, very important. Preserve that voice of yours. All right. Shades Tube says, hi to all in chat and hope you all are well. We are all great because you know what? Shades Tube, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. It means that we don't have to work, most of us, tomorrow. Brandon Nightwolf says, I'm off tomorrow. Thank goodness. This is all good, people. It's all good. You know, amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Rebecca, God's Messenger, you know that's your song. You say, stopping through to show you some love and hit the thumbs up. Not feeling well today. Oh no, we don't like that. Why are you not feeling well? World Tour Ralph is in the building. There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. As God has shown us by turning stone to bread, and so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world. Triple U Scratcher, bro, what's going on? World Tour Ralph, you know that's your song, man. You know that's your song. Triple U Scratcher, I enjoyed what I saw of your live. You know what's happened, boss? I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. But I was streaming you the whole time. It had nothing to do with you because when I came on, it was like almost 4 a.m. in the morning here and I had not slept. So you know you the boss. Triple U Scratch Up, I'm going to do your song. Look into my eyes. Tell me what you... I was listening to you, bro, last night. You were killing it. You were killing it, bro. You were killing it. Kona Gray say, hey, Triple. What's up? Why are you not feeling well? I just rest up. Rebecca, God's Messenger, just rest up. You know you are awesome. You know we love you. 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 You know this. All right. Amazing to have you all here in the live today. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm just in like a great mood. I mean, forgive the noise you just heard, but I'm just in a great mood, people. I had a great workout today. And like I said, we had elections last night. It was crazy. Just got some news that is not great for me. Dustin, the gamer warrior, is in the building. Warrior, what's going on, man? Dustin says, I'm Brand the Nightwolf's partner at work. You are the muscle. I've heard about you, bro. Bang! You the muscle. You the man. Welcome, Penis. Thank you so very much, Penis Habit, for sharing me out. I'm coming over to see you tonight. You know that, girl. I know you're gonna sing for me. You're my girl. Triple Deuce Scratch. Are you going on later tonight? Because I had fun, man. I had fun. People, so I just got some news right before I came on, which is that the stock market just plummeted, which I'm just gonna ignore that and just move on with my life, people. I'm just gonna move on. You know, my dad used to say, worrying fixes nothing. Though I'm not a big worrier, so hey, that's it. Shay's Tube, how was your day been? Dustin the Game Warrior, how have you been? What you been up to? Triple Deuce, how was your day, bro? Dustin says, I'm the bad cop and Brad is a good cop. I heard. But that's always a good combination, though, in a club. You need that great combination. Conan Gray, what's going on with you? Triple Deuce, bro. What you been up to? What you been doing? People, today, a little later on the live, we're going to be discussing your hidden strengths. You know, the greatness that's inside of all of you, you know, because you are all stronger than you think, whether or not you know it. Faye says, going good so far. Thank you, Blacklight. How are you? I'm great. I've had an interesting day. Shades too, we had elections here in Jamaica last night. Of course, one party won. We don't elect a president. We elect in Jamaica, we elect a prime minister. We have the British system of governance. And the party that won, I'm happy for the party that won. I'm not very political in any way, shape, or form. I'm happy that for them who won, you know. But the thing is, it was a blowout, and I kind of believe it should have been closer. It would have been better closer because you have a stronger opposition, and you're saying it's just a political. No, it's not. It's not. But a little later today, we are going to be discussing your hidden strengths, those things about you that makes you stronger than you think. Because sometimes we underestimate how amazing we all are. Dustin, the Gamer Warrior, knows that he is strong. He knows that. He's fully aware of that fact. But I'm telling you that everyone here in this live, you're strong. Even if you're not strong, you're strong. You're strong. You're strong. You get me? So, people, I'm feeling good. You know, it's Friday evening. What a feeling. I feel like singing. Taking it back to the 90s. Tired of working. 'Cause you gotta make the best of life while you're young. Weekend, just jump into my Chevrolet. Weekend, exciting nights and lazy days. Weekend. Dustin, the Gamer Warrior says, this person tried to get into my club, but I said no, not on my watch. We love that. Bridget Clark is in the building. It's Friday. Last dance. Last chance for love. Yes, it's my last dance. Romance tonight. I need you by me, beside me to guide me. To hold me. People, it's all about positivity here on the channel. I've dedicated the last 15 years of my life to positivity, to reinforce the greatness that's in all of us, because I have this belief that I know it's true. If we can get every human being to see their value, their worth, how amazing and remarkable they are, how awesome every single human being on this planet is, we'd have a much happier group of people and much less stress. Rebecca God's message says, Peter, can you give me some information on purple sea moss? All right, I'd have to go back up here a little bit, so you have to give me a few. I know about Irish moss. I know that's pretty good for you. Purple sea moss, I know I've encountered it. I think I've even had it. But I'm not remembering presently, but it'll come back to me, Rebecca God's messenger. It'll come back to me. Conan Gray said, my day's good, just met Triple yesterday and he ordered my album today. He told me that is very cool. Triple Deuce has a great energy, you know. He has a great vibe in his life. I love his energy. I love his vibe. Cause you gotta make the best of life while you're young. You really gotta make the best of life for the people. You really, really, really have to make the best of your life. I mean, you have to just try and enjoy it, people. You know, people always ask me, why am I always so... You know why, people? Because I that's who I am. It's my nature. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Peter's Habit. I still cannot forget the first song you sang for me. I was honored. I was honored, and your voice, ooh la la, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Loved it. People, she sang one of my most favorite songs, Roberta Flack, covered by the Fugees. Awesome song. Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with her words, killing me softly with her song, killing me softly with her song, telling my whole life with her words, killing me softly with her song. Rebecca Godspitcher says, you have good, positive energy. Rebecca, there is no other place and way to be. It is the healthiest way to live your life. To always embrace the positivity. You get what I'm saying? Dustin the Gamer Warrior says, Brand got me working a double tomorrow, and his full name is Brandon. Thank you so very much, Dustin. Rebecca Godwin said, did Carl Simon sing that song? No, it was written by the great Roberta Flack. I think it dropped in 72 or 74, a massive hit. I heard she sang a good song. Peter's Happy, you gonna sing that for me later again, right, girl? I heard she had a style, and so I came to see her, to listen for a while. And there she was, this young girl, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with her fingers, singing my life with her words. Brand, I'm going to go check out your stuff. Conan, I'm going to go check out your stuff, without a doubt. Killing me softly with her song, killing me softly. Now, people who are in the live right about now, let me tell you this. Tomorrow is a busy day. We got things to do. We got eggs to lay. We got ground to dig, worms to scratch. It takes a lot of sense of getting chicks to hatch. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. Ain't nobody here at all. So quiet yourself. People, tomorrow I'm going to be doing my first 7-hour live stream. And I am excited about this. I need you all here with me. I want you to share me out, tell the world. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. There's going to be music, me singing, laughter. You know we always laugh. A little wisdom, a little playtime, possibly a tiny amount of mukbang. We're going to be having a good one. It's going to be great, people. It's going to be great tomorrow. So I want you all there, all right? I want you there. Tomorrow is going to be a 7-hour long Peter Lloyd Blacklight Records and the Awesome Family party. It's going to be great, people. So I want you to remember this, 5 p.m. tomorrow, Saturday, until midnight tomorrow. It's going to be great. And there she was, this young girl, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with her fingers, singing my life with her words. If you're in the live, you haven't given me a thumbs up or a like yet, please do so, because YouTube likes it, but I love it. Killing me softly with her song, killing me softly with her song, telling my whole life with her words, killing me softly. And the thing is, when Penis Habit sings this song, like she has, okay, all right, Penis Habit, don't be embarrassed, all right? She has really beautiful lips, Penis Habit. She's got beautiful, beautiful lips. Yeah, Triple D Scratcher. No, not today. Tomorrow is my first 7 hours. It's going to be fun, bruh. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Saturday, the 5th of September. It's going to be dope. So Penis Habit, which is like cool. So when you say to her, Penis, could you sing something? She said, no, Peter. But she kind of blushes, which is really, really, really sweet. And then she has these great lips. So when she's singing, oh man, it's a great voice, beautiful, great lips. It's dope. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Strumming my pain with his finger, singing my life with her word. No, bro. No, Triple Deuce. Today's not a 7 hour. Tomorrow, Saturday, the 5th of September, we're going to do my first 7 hour stream. I'm excited about it. We start at 5 p.m. tomorrow, the 5th, and we end on the stroke of midnight on the 6th, the Sunday. It's going to be dope. It's going to be dope. So, I have that flyer up already. So whenever you have the time, go share it out, people. I am so excited. Whoa! Zachary Knowles is in the building. Zachary, how you doing on this Friday evening? Vermont Payne, the boss, my brother from another mother, is here. Vermont Payne is here. Zachary, what's going on? Woo! Dear beloved, we are gathered here to celebrate this thing called life. And life, let's go crazy. Let's get, come, please come. Yo, Prince is the boss, people, the boss. Ooh, you don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. I just need your body, baby, from dusk till dawn. Woo! You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Oh my goodness. Vermin Payne says Central Standard Time. Peter's Happy says, oh, thank you, Sir Peter. It's true, girl. It's true. Vermin said, been here just watching. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Zachary Noah says, I'm good just eating Burger King. The boss is eating. That is all good, bro. All good. What you having a good one? Okay, what did we miss? What did we miss, Bridget Clark? You said another tragic loss. What happened? We're in the live, so if something has happened, you can tell us. Let's know what's going on. People! Oh, you're talking about Prince. That was crazy, though. That was crazy. Listen, people. That man never drank, never smoked. As far as we know, he did no drugs, worked out, was healthy. Matches! What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up? Yeah, I agree with you, Bridget. One of the greatest singer, songwriter, artists who ever lived. Impacted the world in ways that we cannot understand. Rebecca Gosmith says, Peter, I hate to go. I'm not feeling well. It's okay. I just have to show you some love. Everyone stay blessed. Please go take care of yourself. Rest. Whatever it is, take care of it. You are loved. You are love incarnate, and you are awesome. And we're sending prayers for you. Everyone, can we put up some prayer signs? Send out some prayers to our sister, Rebecca, God's messenger. She's not feeling well. Please show her some love. Everyone in the chat, please show her some love. Matcha says, nothing much, just laying in bed. I have a headache. Oh, no, man. Too much work or what? What happened? People, Prince, remarkable. Okay, Rebecca says, I think, okay, killed Prince and Michael. I've heard that. I really have no thoughts about that one way or the other. I'm going to be very honest with you. I have no thoughts about that. It was just a little crazy. People, we're going to be talking today about the hidden strength that's inside all of you, because you all have that. Everyone, please, prayers for our wonderful sister, Rebecca, God's messenger. She's not feeling well, all right? She's not feeling well, and we wanted to feel well. Go take care of yourself, great queen. Go take care of yourself. Matcha says, I've been yelling a lot on my stream and my head started to hurt bad. So, okay. Okay, all right. I'm going to suggest what you do. Matchy, get some water. Drink some room temperature water, not cold. Drink some room temperature water. All right. Then if you can get us like a hand towel or a rag, wet the rag. Okay. Wring it out. If you can wet it on something a little colder than room temperature, close your eyes, lie on your back with your head back, and after you've drank the water, cover your eyes with the rag. Make sure it's wet, preferably cool, and do it like this, and just lie back. That should help you a bit. Silver M. Dallas, my bestie, is in the building. You don't have to be rich to be mad, girl. Do you all know that was the first pop song of its kind? It had no bass, no formal bass as we knew it. The kick was a completely unique and different sound. It was remarkable. Caroline Hillbilly says, liked and shared. Wow, we have power. Yes, you do, bruh. Yes, you do. Man, I missed your live today. I'm so sorry I missed your live. I just got caught up, man. And Caroline Hillbilly, I never miss your live. I don't know. Seriously, sometimes, bro, I do not get notifications. I do not know why. So by the time I got around to it, and I said, wait a minute, I haven't seen your notification, I realized I'd missed it. So thanks, bro. Thanks for sharing me out. You the man. We all have power, Caroline Hillbilly. We all have, every single one of us have power. Most of us are not aware of it. Minnie Monster 7 says, so very much love and positivity to my family. Thank you so very, very much. You are awesome. You know this. You are awesome. Jonah's Game World. Hello, oh no. What happened? How did that happen to you today? Tell me what happened. Tell us what happened. You're in a safe space. What occurred? Now, people, there are a few rules in my stream that we have to adhere to, primarily because of YouTube. First rule is no one can drop their own links. Only the moderators can do that. The second rule is no swearing in the stream. I learned this one from Caroline Hillbilly and, of course, Vermont Pate. No swearing. Number three, we adhere to being courteous and gracious to each other. If we disagree, we just agree to disagree. No cursing at each other, no negativity, okay? You're all wonderful, amazing, awesome human beings, so there's no need to do that. Even if you feel the need, take a breath. Take a breath. Calm down. The emojis, no more than 3 emojis at a time. So it's all about love. It's all about love. We talk about love. What's rule number 1? Okay, rule number 1 apparently is do not forget to charge your laptop. You see, I told you, all of you were here yesterday. I told you that Vermont Pate and Tony David, I haven't seen her yet, would not let me forget what happened yesterday. Jonas Gamer says, "Oh, okay. I was putting a box in the wrong area." And the boss said, "What do you think you're doing?" And I said, I did a mistake." And the boss said, "Wow, get your stuff and leave." I'm really sorry about that, Jonas Game World. I'm like seriously very, very sorry about that. Mini Monster says love is rule number one. Well, love is the only rule. I love what you just wrote, Mini Monster 7, because that's absolutely true. In my stream, you all know that joy. Now I've never been someone shy. Carolina Hillbilly 1961, Vermin Pate. Look at what he wrote. He wrote Rule 5, no sleeping allowed. People, man, listen. There are a few people I've met in the last 6 weeks since I've been on YouTube as a content provider, right? That I will do everything. I will move heaven on earth to meet. And I must meet Carolina Hillbilly and Vermont Pate and Tony Damien and Sue. There are a couple people that I must meet. Because I just get the vibe that myself and Carolina Hillbilly would get along amazingly well. It's just one of those things. You just get a vibe. Jay Whitford, do you know why I always do that when you step into the live? I'm going to tell you why I do that. Did you ever watch Men in Black? The original, the first Men in Black. Now, you remember that Will Smith's character's name was Jay. You remember the worms, the little worms, right? Okay, so the worms, every time that Will Smith's character steps in the room, all the little worms are like, Jay, 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 Jay. Jay's in the building. So that's why I always do that when you step in here, all right? People, you all are amazing. Yes, Carolina Hillbilly, without a doubt, every single human being on this planet has power. It's stronger than they actually think they are. The thing is, most of us are completely, utterly, totally unaware of our strength, and or we take our strengths at face value. You know, we just think, oh, but this is normal. There's nothing different about that. Mini Monster 7, we love Carolina Hillbilly. He's a boss. He's a boss. Very wise. He tries to say he's much older than he actually is, but very wise. He's taught me a lot of stuff without even being aware of it, and he does the coolest lives. Vermin Paint, same thing. Vermin Paint paints and talks to you, and it's almost like I have no way to describe it. It's literally soothing. You know that app? There's an app called Calm. It's kind of like that app. he just calms you. Seriously speaking. Mini Monster 7 said, I'm older. You are? Let's talk to him. Now I've never been someone shy. Of course I want to meet you, Joy. Every yardie in this stream, I'm going to meet all of you. There is no doubt about that one. You don't have to bring that up. Until I looked in your eyes and I had to try. No. Oh, yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I treat you like a man is supposed to. You never have to cry. Joy, do you know I was in the studio when he recorded that song? Now many men can relate to when they find that such someone. She's royal, yeah, so royal. I want her in my life. People, you are all much stronger than you think. I mean, a whole lot stronger than you actually think. And if you've been on this planet Earth for more than 5 or 6 years, I guarantee you're a whole lot stronger than you think. Joy, you know that song is for you, girl. You know that. Cohen Gray says, Triple, I'm sorry I didn't come up today. I've been very busy. Naruto is awesome. Is in the building. Naruto is awesome in the building. People, if you have not yet watched the anime Naruto, you are missing out. You are missing out. Vermin, okay. I missed something. Roman Page says, Joy, if I didn't hear you, I'm so sorry. Next time, cause a fuss. Laugh out loud. Very, very funny, bro. Very, very, very funny, bro. Naruto, I'm great. What's up with you? How has your day been, man? What you been doing with yourself? It's Friday. It's a weekend. Weekend. Let's jump into my Chevrolet. Exciting nights and lazy days. Naruto is the best. He's my favorite character. I gotta admit, he's also my favorite character. It's Naruto, then Sasuke. I love Sasuke. And then Naruto's girlfriend. What's her name again? Naruto is awesome. What's his girlfriend's name again? Naruto is awesome. So I have a job. I work a double every night. Okay, I understand. Thanks for making the time out to come hang out with us. You know what I'm saying? You are all people. We're 35 minutes in. We're 35 minutes in the stream, and we have not done what is traditional so far. If no one has told you this since you were born, if no one has told you this in the last 10 years of your life, last 5 years of your life, 3 years, 12 months, 6 months, 3 months of your life, in the last 3 hours, in the last 3 minutes, let me say this to you. You are awesome. You are absolutely, unequivocally, unmitigatedly, you are awesome. You are an awesome, awesome, awesome human being. You are awesome for a very simple and straightforward reason. You are the only version of you that will ever exist on this planet, in this galaxy, in this amazing universe of ours. You are premium. You are special. You are amazing. Hinata is Naruto's girlfriend. Yes, Triple U Scratchers. Yes. Vermin Page says, Peter, I have a text-to-speech in my chat. It goes into my headset, so I don't have to read. Oh, that's very, very, cool. That's cool. Caroline Hibble says, me and Arlene, we're going to try and marry in Jamaica. But the Philippines will not let anyone fly out of the country for vacation. All right. I understand, bro. I mean, it is so, the amazing thing about human beings is how we can connect with each other. It's one of our powers. You can just meet a person and you just feel at ease. It's a bizarre thing, but it's one of the powers that we have as human beings. It's remarkable. Naruto's girlfriend is Hinata. Love her. Especially when she whacks Naruto. Whack! Because he says some weird stuff occasionally. He does some strange things. Whoa! Friday evening. I just feel let me see. Don't move. Let me see, people. I'm checking something out while I'm talking to you. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Rhythm is a dancer. We could have a 90s party, couldn't we, people? Oh my goodness. You're all remarkable, man. You're all remarkable beings. Remarkable. Mini Monster 7. Okay, you got to explain the expression. You got to explain this. Roman Pierce says, Caroline Hillbilly 1961. This I figured out. Please don't give up. Brah. Never give up. Come on, Roman Payne. You know that Caroline Hillbilly 1961 is not gonna. He's not the give up type. People. Joyce says, "Oh, Naruto is awesome." Says Naruto do say weird stuff, and that's why I like about him. He's funny. He is actually very, very funny for someone. And you know what I like about him too? He's very kind and very considerate and very giving. And that's because of what happened to him when he was growing up, because he grew up as an orphan, and because he had a nine-tailed fox, everybody was just avoiding him. And all the other people in the chat are saying, okay, what the heck? What's going on? What are they talking about? But the nine-tailed fox was a blessing and not a curse, right? Right now, which is awesome. Most definitely. People, we all have strengths, hidden strengths. We're all a lot stronger than we would all like to think we are or believe we are. We are all remarkably strong. I know Vermin Paints right over your head. Don't worry. Naruto is Awesome knows exactly of what I speak. I know Caroline Hillbilly is somewhere in the back saying, what? 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 What, y'all? What? What? Triple G Scratches dying with laughter. Triple G Scratches say, laugh out loud, wearing my Naruto shirt now, Peter. Listen, man, I love Naruto. I ain't gonna lie to you, people. I do. I mean, you know, I'm not ashamed of my game. I'm not ashamed. I love watching those things, people. I'm a cartooning. I mean, if you know, if any of you here can remember, if you know Woody Woodpecker, you know you a cartoon buff. Or if you know Thundercats, ho! Thundercats are loose. Or if you remember, George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Oh, watch out for that tree. By the powers of Grayskull. I mean, come on, people. Come on. I'm not ashamed of this. I watch, and I still do watch, a lot of cartoons. I'm not ashamed, people. You know, I'm in touch with my younger self constantly. Whoa, He-Man. I'm telling you, people. So, Bridget Clark says, Peter, do you remember Captain... that just popped into my head. We're on the same wavelength, Bridget Clark. Captain Caveman. Oh, that was cool. I loved Captain Caveman. I know people are saying, isn't he supposed to be talking about how strong we are? What are we doing and talking about Captain Caveman? People, you're all remarkable. I mean, that's the truth. We all have hidden strengths and powers that we are not aware of. The thing is that we take those things for granted. You know, these are things that we just, I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Poo poo. I always used to feel sorry about Brutus, though. You would think that Olive was the only girl on the planet. Why is it that Brutus couldn't find another girl? The people could send someone explain this to me. Brutus, he looked like a Sherman tank. He was huge, right? And Olive, I mean, okay, you know, I'm not going to knock the guy's taste. It's his thing, right? But I'm saying, what happened to all the other? Were there no other woman living in the community, in the town, in the city, in the country? Even as a child, I used to say, come on, man, there are other people. Sylvia M. Dallas. How you doing, bestie? I said hello to you earlier. I did. You were here earlier, weren't you? Because I know I said hello to you. Old Head Deuce. Old Head Deuce, what's going on? What's going on? Yep, Bridget Clark. Brutus was down at OP. You're down at OPP. Yeah, you know me. You're down at OPP. And the last homie. Yeah. Old Head Deuce, what's going on? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. You're in a safe space. It's all about empowerment here. Financially, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, people. That's what we do here. Triple U statues. Come on, that's a really, really serious question, though. Olive, was she the only woman in the entire community? I mean, Brutus could have found many other women. But Bridget Clark, yeah, he was down at OPP, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Old Head Deuce says, Blacklight, they say, come here for knowledge. Really? Knowledge? That is remarkable. Old Head Deuce, I know you can come here and get a lot of love. I got a lot of support. We all talk about stuff here. We try to work things out. never ever thought of myself as being knowledgeable. That's interesting. But I can share it a little bit. I know my entire thing, all it does is to have you be the best version of yourself that you can be. That's pretty much it, straight up. I just want you to be the best version of yourself that you can be. I'm going to tell you why, old head deuce. I believe that if I can get all of us to see how amazing we all are, we'd have a whole lot better world, man. I mean, if every single person in this live, in this chat, on this planet realized that they were valuable, it was irregardless of all the other things that they've been told. You know what I'm saying? All that use. You know that our entire lives, most of us, we've been told negative, like people have said, you're too short, you're too tall. Your hair is too long. You have no hair at all. You wear glasses. Something is wrong with you. You come from the wrong side of town. Oh, you're too dark in complexion. You are too light in complexion. You are too tall. You're too short. You are too slim. You're too big. We hear all kinds of things our entire life. And those things, they make us negative beings. And what I'm trying to do is unlearn all of that stuff. Because old head deuce, you're awesome. And you're awesome for a very straightforward and obvious reason. You know what it is? You're the only person like you on this planet. There's no other person but you. You're unique. You're special. And that's hard for us to believe because we've been told everything else. But I'm telling you, you're unique. You're special. You're remarkable. My girl is in the building. Yadidea. What a guan! What a grand! Miss Webb, you see what happened at the election? The thing broke out, the people them bust man. I tell you, big things going on here in Jamaica. What if something going on? The people them win by must be 40 odd seat, 43 seat or some crazy number. May I tell the people, man, big things going on here, so. Oh, that's okay. If you don't know, people, Van Life with Gina, what's going on? What's going on, Van Life with Gina? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. Oh, head juice. It's all about love, bro. We are all stronger than we think we are. Every single one of us, we are all stronger than we think we are. And we're going to get into that in a bit about what makes us all amazing and remarkable. Shisha, me still bleed orange right now. Oh, me hear ya say, me no bleed no color. I'm deal with ya. Whoa! People! Whoa, 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 whoa! For the longest time. Whoa! For the longest, if you... Joy, Brother Peter teaching me to be every day. You people are remarkable. And I've dedicated the last 15 years of my life to showing every human being that I meet that they're remarkable. Jesus says, Joy, I saw it go. Sadness come, but you can't come out anytime. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Yes, me friend. Me good friend. Me dip on street again. Oh, yes, Joy. Yes, me friend, me good friend, them set me free again. Oh, bars could have owned me. So you are all remarkable. You know, you are all a lot stronger than you believe you are. And we're going to get into that. We're going to get into how amazing you all are. Old you says, where were you when I had no light, brother? When you had no light, explain what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Like literally had no light, no current, or no light in the other sense. But I mean, you wouldn't have known because I mean, you had no light. We got to talk about that. Tell me what exactly do you mean? Joyce says, Brother Peter teaching me. Tisha says, Peter, me trying forgot bonga natty like Bob Marley, but that I got broke my neck. No. If you get someone to no current, no shine, no hope. Well, you're here now, bro, And the entire process here is to try to, because you know what, something, all the use, most of us, if not all of us, have had those days, and sometimes those weeks, those months, those years. So we can all, I mean, if we work together, I think if we work together, because all the use, look at this. Now put up one hand like this. Now try to clap. But if you do this, human beings function when we function together. And sometimes that's a hard one for us to figure out, bro. But we're going to talk about all of this. We're going to talk, we're going to talk, we're going to talk, we're going to say a lot. Peter, yeah, no. That's a myth. I'm going to call you, we're going to talk about that. It's really not difficult. This is a whole lot of luck. And it is not heavy. That's completely psychological. So, you know, people, all of us have a hidden superpower. In fact, most of us have several superpowers that we are not even aware of. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. It hurts. Mr. Fulton says, hello, Blacklight. I just shared you out and okay, no problem, man. No problem. You said that to me earlier. It's all good. It's all good, bro. No problem. Trisha, multiple personality said, no, man, Peter. The natty gets so heavy that me feel like me have 3 head. Me have to loosen it. Oh, wait a minute. So did you grow it naturally, or is it something that you added? You know, like what they call it, that fast locks thing. Which one is it? Which one is it? People. It's Friday evening. We've survived a week. We've survived Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. We've survived Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And you know what I always say? I always say give thanks for the small things. If you were here yesterday, I told you the story that my dad told me when I was just about a preteen. I was maybe 11, 12. Shay's Tube says, oh, got to step out, but we'll watch the rest on replay. Have a great evening. I see you tomorrow. Blessings. Blessings, Shay's Tube. Remember, you are awesome. Remember that you are awesome. You are awesome. Never forget this. Yeah. So my father told me this story that's stuck with me my entire life. I was probably 11 or 12 when my father told me this story. He said there was a man at home, and the man woke up and all he had to eat he was about to go to work. All he had in his entire apartment or his domicile or where he lived was one ripe banana, nothing else. And he was saying to himself, my goodness, look at what I've come to. Look at where my life is. I'm at the point now where the only thing I have to eat is one ripe banana. So, you know, he got up and he, very upset, walked out, got ready, had to go to work, of course. Walking on the road, he takes out the banana because he's hungry. And he's cussing, he's saying, this one ripe banana, that's all I have to eat, one ripe banana. How can my life get any worse? All I have to eat is one ripe banana. So he peels the ripe banana, eats the banana, takes the peel of the banana, and he throws it on the ground, on the sidewalk. Then he hears someone say, thank you. Fable Lily, welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. Van Life Gina, how are you doing? You're good. I hope you are all good. Blacklight Records, you always put a smile on my face. Thank you for what you do. It is my pleasure. You all do the same to me. You all make me feel good. Fable Lily, that's a beautiful name. How you doing? So after eating the one banana, the only thing he had left to eat, walking towards work, very angry and upset, disappointed in his life and upset and saying, how much worse can my life get? He eats the banana, takes a peel and he throws it angrily onto the dirty sidewalk. He hears someone shout out, thank you! He turns around. He sees a man in a cardboard box where he was clearly sleeping. The man grabs the peel that he just threw on the ground. And he looks to the heaven and he says, thank you for this banana peel. At least I have something to eat. That stuck with me. That has stayed with me in my entire life. What I got from that was we need to be grateful for any positive that's happening in our life. Anything. I mean, literally, any good. I mean, if you wake up, that's a positive. If you're blessed enough and everything works, that's a positive. If there are people in your life who care about you, that's a huge positive. In this time, if you are healthy, given what's going on around us, that's a massive positive. I want you all to start celebrating every moment of your lives, people. The glass is always half full, but they've taught us to see the glass as always half empty. He complained about eating the one ripe banana. The man on the ground was happy for the peel. It's kind of like the guy who has a car. It's not the newest car. It doesn't break down. It's functioning, but it's not the car he wants to drive, but it takes him where he wants to go. I guarantee him that the guy who's standing at the bus stop would switch places for the car. I just want to teach you all to be grateful. Even when you think you have nothing to be grateful for, you have a lot to be grateful for. And I know that me just talking to you over this, you're like, oh, yeah, you can say anything you want to say. But if you woke up, if you made it from Sunday to Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday to Friday, you're here Friday evening with me here on my live. We're hanging out as a family, as an awesome family. If you were able to make it this far, you have to try and see the positive in that. Oju says, yes, it could always be worse. I'm grateful for the reminder on a Friday. True that. What city am I in? I'm talking to you from Montego Bay, Jamaica, man. I am Jamaican. I'm talking to you from one of the most beautiful places on the planet Earth, Jamaica. Thank you for taking it into my life. So we have to start by using those small things. It's the tiny little things that we start. They're tiny. But remember I said to you, we have had a lifetime, almost everyone here in the stream, we've had a lifetime of so much negativity and being told so much negative that people, it's like we're just there mentally. I've been walking these streets so long, singing the same old song. I know every crack in these dirty sidewalks of Broadway, where hustle is the name of the game, and nice guys get washed away like the snow in the rain. There's been a load of compromising. Welcome from LA, bro. On the road to my horizon. True story. Me eat a rock bun and veggie patty today, and I was very grateful to damn dog. Yeah. I mean, it's very difficult for us to reverse a lifetime of brainwashing and a lifetime of thoughts and a lifetime of telling us that, of letting us see only the negative that's happening around us. It's like the man who complains that his house is too small, but there's a woman outside living on the street. She has no house to live in. It's like the man who, or the woman who is upset because her car isn't functioning right, but her neighbor just lost her son. I'm trying to say we have to work very hard, because it's hard work, people. It's not just going to happen like that. You're not just going to get up and say, oh, I've changed. It's hard work. But I just want you to see that if you got up this morning and everything is functioning, or most things are functioning, That's a win. If you made it through the day, that's a win. If you have people who care about you, that's a win. More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like it? Odie says, Peter says, Blacklight Rasta started me on my journey decades ago. I salute. Blessed love. Blessed love. Fable Lily says, Joy is going to be okay, just working at the moment. Bridget says, Peter, I'm heading to dinner with my family. Talk to you later. Have a great one, Bridget. Have fun. Mr. Fulton says, Blacklight, I'm doing a podcast to talk about what shows are going to be coming. I tried to talk to Jim Henson, and they're going to talk to the company to do some interviews of celebrity guests. That's very, very cool, bro. Very, very cool. I'm just saying that for us to get to this place, to start appreciating all these amazing things that we all have and the strength that we all have, that we don't even believe we have these powers. We don't even know that we have these powers. By the way, if you're in the stream and you haven't given me a thumbs up or a like, please be kind enough to do so. YouTube likes it and I love it. As I'm saying, it is imperative for you to understand that you have, it takes a while, but you have to start seeing the world in a different light. You woke up this morning, didn't drink no tea. When I woke up Sunday morning, no place to lay my head that didn't hurt. And the beer I had for breakfast wasn't bad, so I had one more for dessert. Old Head Dew says, hey, Blacklight, the Egyptians teach 12 senses. Oh, yeah, I think I'm familiar with that. I think I've done some reading on that. Stumbled through my closet. I want to make sure that I'm not mixing it up with something else. Fold my clothes and found my cleanest dirty shirt. And I shaved my face and washed my hair. Stumbled down the stairs to meet the day. Indeed, Peter, it's like balling. If you broke finger, when you look around in the hospital, you see somebody with a broken leg. Yep. I taught myself the night before with cigarettes and songs that I've been thinking. Hey, Ace, welcome to the live. Welcome back home. So I lit my first and I watched a small kid cussing at a can that he was kicking. And in the distance somewhere, I could hear a lonely bell was ringing. And it took me back to something I'd lost somehow, somewhere along the way. On a Sunday morning sidewalk, wishing, Lord, that I was strong. 'Cause there's something in the Sunday makes the body feel alone. People, it is very, very difficult to unlearn years of negativity and years of you can't and years of just start with the small stuff. When you wake up, say thank you, I'm up, I'm grateful. If everything or most things are functioning, say I'm grateful. And I think if we start being grateful for our own existence, we'll also start, in most instances, if we're a normal human being, we will start to appreciate love everyone's existence. One of the things that makes you stronger than you believe you are is gratitude. Gratitude makes you stronger than you think you are. The ability to see things, the glass is half full, is a remarkable power. Fable Lily, I am amazing. I am always amazing. Once I wake up, I'm good, good, good. And thank you so very much for being kind enough to ask a question. I hope you are also amazing. And if you don't feel amazing, I'm telling you, you are amazing. So on a Sunday morning sidewalk, wishing, Lord, that I was strong. 'Cause there's something in the Sunday makes the body feel alone. People get ready, 'cause the trains are coming. You are all remarkable. But most things, I think, that impact us, that gives us the strength to move forward is the baby steps. The thing is, in our new modern world, we are taught about the big steps, the big things. And that's not bad. That's a good thing. But I kind of believe in the tiny steps. It's the little thing, it's the little steps that gets you to your destination in most places. Now, craving your body, is this real? Temperatures rising, reasons. So tomorrow, people, I'm doing my first 7-hour live stream. I start at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and I go until midnight tomorrow. And I'm excited about this live stream. It's going to be cool. It's going to be dope. Happy, happy, happy. 'Cause I'm happy. Come along if you feel like a room without a roof. Come along if you feel. That's exactly how I feel. I'm happy. I'm supposed to do some mukbang tomorrow, aren't I? Vernon Payne, I should do some mukbang, shouldn't I? Oh, people, I know. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little crazy today, but hey. Try to be gracious. Try to be grateful. Just try to celebrate the small things in your life, the tiny little things. They're tiny and they're little, but just celebrate those tiny little things. They'll get you from one place to the next to the next. And like I said, first superpower. First thing you have to do, please, just be grateful. You woke up. You woke up. That's a really important thing. You woke up. It's a small thing that we take for granted every day. Ace, not yet. I've been trying to figure out what song to do for you. The song has to just come. It's got to just come to me. And I still haven't found something. There's something like, it was right on. It's on the tip of my tongue. But I forgot to say, I love you. It was right on the tip of my tongue. But I forgot to say, tip of my tongue. Ooh. Blacklight. Old Head Duke says, Blacklight, these intangibles you speak of, isn't this what's under attack? That's a very, very good point. For me, what I'm saying is to start the process of achieving the best of yourself, your true superpower. Ace, you know that song, Tip of My Tongue? I'm saying that we have to start with something basic, gratitude. And a lot of us really are not gracious. We take a lot of stuff in our lives for granted. We take the people in our lives who care about us for granted. We sometimes take our job for granted. We take our friends for granted. We take our existence for granted. We take our health for granted. And I'm just saying that we have to start there. It's one of the first places we have to start to unlock the true strength that's inside of all of us. Do not take your life for granted. See the glass as half full and not half empty. Trisha says, Vermont paints. I love painting myself. To me, It's a very cathartic. Yes, it is. Very, very, very. Vivian says, going to Friday night meeting soon. I know you are. Make sure you pray for us because we're going to need the prayer. Please pray for us, Vivian Walker. All right. If you want to get back in, if you can, no problem. If not, we shall talk, my friend. You know we love you. You know we love you. You know we love you. Ace, I can't believe you know that song. It was right on the tip of my tongue. How do you even know that song, Ace? You're a baby. You're not supposed to know that song, Ace. Every step you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Peter, what's your fruit of choice today? How do you know I'm going to have a fruit of choice today? How do you know this? Since I'm thinking of doing something a little different a little later on. So it's not going to be it's technically a fruit, but it's going to be a fruit, but not a fruit. Since you went away, since you're gone, I'll be lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. Wow. I love that song, people. I love that song. If we start with gratitude, just basic gratitude, it's a power. No, Ace, that's not Kenny. That's the Police with Sting. The band Police with Sting. Please tell me it's not East Indian mango. I will have nightmares tonight. No, it's not. It's not East Indian. I promise you it's not East Indian mango. It is not. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I'm going to ask you about 80s ska tomorrow. Oh, no problem. You know ska? We got to talk. Oh, we got to talk. Not everybody can cha-cha-cha. Not everybody can do the twist. That really started in the 60s, though, early 60s in Jamaica. But everybody can do the ska. It's a new dance that goes like this. Ska, ska, ska. Jamaican ska. That's my favorite mango, aka rich people mango. You know, I call it that, and a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about when I say that. But Jamaicans know when I say East Indian is rich people mango, because you know it's a very expensive mango to buy. But I have 2 East Indian mangoes in my tree. Yeah. Do I know skinheads? Well, I spent a lot of time in the UK, so I definitely do. Yeah. Lover Baroque, don't stand so close to me. That's actually funny though, Lover Baroque. Lover Baroque says, don't stand so close to me, police, COVID. they know back then. That's actually pretty funny. I've got to admit, that's actually really funny. Aces, trees. Yeah, I do. I definitely do, bro. Without a doubt, I do. I think anyone who spent any time in the UK in the 90s or 80s, even now, I think they're there. I would know them. If it's a band, I think there might be a band called that, but I can't remember it specifically. That record, Skinheads in the 80s in Jamaica and England. I don't think we had skinheads. I think I'm probably thinking about a different set of people. I don't know if a group of people called the skinheads in Jamaica. I know about Ballad. Ballad were people who weren't Rastas and didn't have locks. So we refer to them as Ballhead. That's what I know. Trisha said, Peter, do you remember when you did Sergeant Charge? Oh my goodness, that was, you know that I was about 17 years old when I did that? That was a long time ago. Those are so close to me. That's actually pretty funny. I think you're talking about ball heads. Ball heads. Skinheads in England is a group of individuals, to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong, who were fundamentally anti anyone who was not Caucasian. Those people could not exist in Jamaica for even 5 seconds. What we have here, we have bald heads, which are the people who, in Jamaica, if you're not Rastafarian, Rastas tend to reference you as bald head, and used to call you that in the 70s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. Not so much now. Susie, Susie, Susie. How are you, Susie? By the time I get to Phoenix, she'll be rising. She laughs when she reads a note that says I'm leaving. 'Cause I met that girl so many times before. I've left that girl. Vernon Pierce says, I think of recording sounds of silence for myself. Is it wrong to add a bit of reverb? No, I don't think so. Vernon Pierce. I don't think so. She just says, when you were acting in Kingston, I was always curious how you rap with your cast members. Like, did they embrace you? Did you keep in touch with them? Yeah. With all of us literally, literally all of them, all of those people. I mean, when you do a play with someone, it's hard not to get connected because you spend so much time. Faber Lily says, you sing, host? Yeah, I'm a professional reggae artist. I think I'm relatively popular. I do an annual tour. I tour the US every year, starting normally from Kansas City through New Orleans into Houston, then Dallas, then Miami, then Rhode Island, then Harlem, and then we normally end the tour in Brooklyn, New York. I also do Germany, the Netherlands, France, and every 3 years I do a United Kingdom tour. I've not done Canada yet or Brazil yet. If you check out the rest of my channel, you'll see some of my music videos and stuff like that. Hopefully you'll like them favorably. Or they say, yeah, man, you're somebody. I just have figured it out. I just haven't figured it out yet. We are all somebodies, bro. Every single one of us here, we're all amazing and somebody. But I kind of think I understand what you're saying. Lovely Rogue said, do you remember Asma? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's like asking, do you remember Maxi Priest? He says, busy man, Peter. Faber said, NVM, you can laugh out loud. It says, in the US, we often have no one to pick us up. Your circle must be epic. Pick us up. You mean, what do you mean? Like for touring? Well, I mean, touring is a little different. I mean, I have a group. We tend to have a tour bus. I'm not understanding. You want to try and explain that? I didn't get what you. I think I might have misunderstood what you said. Trisha says, Faber Lily watches Sergeant Charge episode. Faber Lily, I've done 19 international films and television shows. I have done work for Walt Disney, Fox Searchlight, ABC. Wow, I've done so much. It's sometimes I don't remember. I've done a whole lot of stuff. And then locally in Jamaica, so I've done a lot of international stuff. So I've worked with Denzel Washington, I've worked with Spike Lee, I've worked with Alec Baldwin, Meg Ryan, a lot of these people. But this is in the 80s and 90s. And then in Jamaica, I did a lot of plays in Jamaica and in the UK and in Canada. Yeah, and I did a lot of TVs. And I hosted television shows in Jamaica. Yeah. I've been very blessed. I've been very fortunate. Okay, wait, okay, I'm missing this. A says, you're awesome. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Yeah, I know Australia has, that's what I've been told, though. It's kind of strange that Australia would have no bands. That's kind of odd. Oli says your circle would be your circle of trust. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Uh, it is. I kind of have a belief that what you give, you eventually get it back at some point. Old head, we are taught our entire lives to distrust every single person that we come across, distrust the system, distrust everything. And I have this kind of belief that whatever you send to the universe, and I know this might sound like hairy fairy, but I kind of believe that everything you send to the universe, you kind of get it back 100-fold. The superpower, the other superpower that we all possess, the other great strength that we all possess as human beings is, I tell people in my lives constantly that the greatest lie ever told to us in the Western world, more than any other place, is we were told this lie. And I don't know if they've told it to you in Australia, Ace, or Love Baroque, if you ever heard this, or Fable Lily, or Trisha, or any of you have ever heard this, but I heard this many times growing up, which is this: sticks and stones will break your bones, but words cannot hurt you. It is perhaps the greatest and most destructive lie ever told to us as human beings. Because yes, sticks and stones will break your bones, but words, the power of words, words can destroy a person or build them back. Words can destroy life or it can create life. Words, your words are unimaginably powerful. And when we're told this stuff, it's crazy when they tell you sticks and stones and words. Words are really powerful stuff. Words are not just up here. Words become literal. Everything you look around and you see, if you're in a car, if you're in a bus, if you're sitting down on a sidewalk, if you're at home, no matter what you see started with thoughts. Someone had to think about that stuff. They verbalized it and they created it. Do you know the impact that can happen to you? You're 5, 6 years old. You have an older brother, a sister, a mom, a father who you love and you look up to. And that person says to you, you will never be able to do this. You will never amount to anything. You can destroy a child with those words. If you are working in a company and someone, your senior to you, says you are worthless, that impacts you. We are hurt more by words than anything else. And we are also rejuvenated by words more than anything else. One of the things that make you super strong people are your thoughts and your words. Words can change the entire room. Literally, you can walk into a room and say one thing and change the temperature, the energy, and the feel of the room. That's the power of your words. Words without love are just words with no meaning. Yep, war of words is true. Love Baroque. Trisha says, nice, you're here, Fable Lily. If you Jamaican, the patos won't frighten you. If you're not Jamaican, beg pardon, you will get it. Love Baroque said, mental torture. Ace says, so true. Your words are your power. Words are very, very powerful. Your thoughts are very, very powerful. So when they told us this as children, and most of us heard this as children, they were taking away your power. They were taking away one of the most powerful things that you have. Constitutions are written with what? Words. Laws are written with what? Words. Revolutions start with what? Words. Politicians run based on what? Words. Cars are created from what? Words. People argue because of what? Words. People make love because of what? Words. You can change an entire room just by what you say. You can step into a room where people are in the middle of arguing, and just by what you say, you alter that room. If you have the wrong person in power in any country and their words are negative constantly, it's going to change the entire country because those words emanate across the globe. If you have a person in your country who's running a country and their words are positive, they're going to change the energy in the country. If you have a school teacher when you were in school, and let's say you wanted to be a doctor, but you weren't particularly good at biology, but you were determined to be a doctor, and a teacher that you respected, you looked up to as a child, you said, "Teacher, I want to become a doctor." And the teacher said to you, but you're a dunce. But you know, you're not very intelligent. You'll never be a teacher. Do you know what that does to you as a child? Your thoughts and your words are a superpower. Literally, they're a superpower. When people tell you that your words are not relevant, it is an absolute fabrication. It's a lie. I guarantee you, everyone here in this live has gotten into an argument because of words. Sometimes a person can say something to you and it hurts you more than if they actually had cut you. Words are powerful, but here's the beautiful thing about words. Words can build you up. Words are impossible when something dies. Trisha says, "I'm saying right now, I'm going to thief your East Indian mango off your tree." You don't have to. Your family can literally come here and just take the East Indian mango. No problem. Faber Lily says, "I'm not Jamaican. I'm African American." Very cool. Words can destroy someone's facts. But Faber Lily, words can also create life. Vivet says, "Peace out. Later." Vivet, love you very, very much. Have a great prayer session. Pray for us. You're a remarkable being. You are awesome. Never forget this fact. A says, "The love was amazing. The other day, I fell through the phone. It was beautiful." But you know, Ace, that's the whole purpose here. I want you all to know that I genuinely love you. I don't even need to have met you. I know that you are all worthy of love, and you're all worthy of greatness, and you're all worthy of amazing things, because that is what you're deserving of. Ace, you are absolutely unique. You are magic. If it's magic, why can't it be everlasting? Like the sun that always shines. We hold the keys to every heart and to the universe. Ace, I love people. I've always been this crazy human being. I love people. I see the best in us. I see how remarkable and amazing we all are. The truth is, I think, unless you have some sort of horrific issue, you know, some illness, like you're a sociopath or a psychopath, I think most human beings are remarkable. You're all deserving of love. So Ace, I love you. I'm not just saying that. This has nothing to do with this life. Trisha's known me for years. There are people in this life who've known me for years. I've always been that, you know, you always have that person in the room. I'm the person in the room that says, "Hey, we can get it. Come together right now over me." I love you. I love you. I don't need to know you. I don't need to have met you. I know when I say to you, you're awesome, I'm not just saying that. You are awesome. You're awesome. You are awesome. You are deserving of remarkable and amazing things. You are deserving of the truth. Truth is, words are powerful. Your thoughts are powerful. If you read the Bible says, "By the sweat of your brow you eat bread." And most people think that means by working hard you will eat bread. My interpretation is that if the Bible meant that, it would have said, "By the sweat of your body you eat bread." But your brow is here. This is your brow. Encased in your brow is your brain. To me, the Bible was saying, by using your brain, you eat bread. What you speak is magical. You give it life. So you have to be careful of what you say to each other. We have to speak to each other in love. But because many of us have experienced so much hate from other persons our entire lives, what it does is, right, it takes away our self-confidence. We are not sure if we're worthy. We doubt ourselves. We don't think we're good enough. We don't think we're awesome. We even have people, when you say to them, you're awesome. I met a young lady, and I call everyone I meet queen, and every man I meet, I call him a king. I said, it's nice to meet you, queen. Johnny, what's going on? Deep down in Jamaica, close to Mandeville. Back up in the woods on top of the hills, there stood an old hut made of earth and wood. I said, go, Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah, I said, oh, Justin Beck. It's always great to have you in the live, man. Always a pleasure. Love you all. If they get you to believe, lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am, and I am yours. In my eyes, I see no one else but you. I'm so lost, lady, be unstoppable. And yes, oh yes, I'll always want you near me. Won't you believe in my song? Lady, be unstoppable. Your love's the only love I need. And beside me is where I want you to be. You're the love of my life. You're my lady. Your words are powerful. But if you spend your entire life not believing that you are special or you're relevant, that's going to impact everything you do and everyone you meet, because you don't believe you are special. You don't believe there's anything about you that's worthy. By the way, if you're in the live, you have not given me a like or a thumbs up yet. We're at 28 and those numbers drive me nuts. Can we give me some likes, please? YouTube likes it, but I love it. Now, I genuinely have a problem with certain numbers. So if you can get me over 30, up to like even 33, I'm good. I do not like certain numbers. So when I tell you that I love you, it's because I understand that you are worthy of that love. And the thing is, most of us don't even realize that we're worthy of that love. We are taught to believe that we are not worthy. You are worthy of that love. You are remarkable beings. Why shouldn't you be loved? Bob said it, you know. Don't let them fool you. Oh no. Or even try to school you. Hey. True love will never leave us alone. So go to hell if what you're thinking is not right. Could it be love and be love? Your thoughts are a part of your superpower. It's a part of your strength. Like I said, you are stronger than you think. To access your true strength, people, you have to be grateful. Be grateful of what you have. If you wake up in the morning, just say, I made it. I woke up. And then understand the power of your words. Unlearn what they taught you. You know, when they told you, sticks and stones will break your bones, but words can never hurt you. Lie. Words can destroy you, or words can create. You are powerful. Lady B, thanks for that. I had to converse to someone today that I know my value and respect. This I am happy to hear. As long as don't do it in anger though. Waste of energy. Know your greatness. Your words are powerful. You know how you know that your words are powerful? Let me tell you something that's basic. Every one of you here has had someone you care about say something to you that hurt you. Hurt. And every one of you here have had someone say something to you that made you float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Words. Be careful of what you think. You can make it so. So don't just be careful of what you say to people. Be careful of what you say to yourselves. Oh, I can never do that. I'm not good enough, man. I wish I was taller. I'm not pretty enough. Oh, I'm not smart enough. Why was I born where I was born? I wish I had different parents. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be sick. Be careful of what you say. Your words are power. If someone can say something to you and it can impact you positively or negatively, someone who is not you, someone outside of you, you can be on the subway and someone says something to you and it upset you. You almost want to go into a rage. That's the power of words. That's a total stranger. Then if you say something that is negative about yourself to yourself, can you imagine what that does to you? That's dangerous. Marianne, what's up? Oh, they said, Lady B, lady, you best be smiling under that mask. Don't be a waste of beauty. Marianne says, hi, my lovely. I am awesome family. I'm here for about 25 minutes to eat and run back to work. No problem. Ace can rip you apart. But I'm talking about a stranger, like someone you don't even know, says something to you, old head. Somebody said to you, somebody you don't even know, said, move from here, man, you don't smell right. That hurts. So can you imagine when you are cursing yourself daily? And we all do it. I have to remind myself. Every one of us in this life has done it. We have cursed ourselves. And sometimes it becomes habit. Oh man. I can't stop doing this. I can't make it. I'll never finish college. I'm not good enough to get this job. Why am I even applying? That's a power that you're using as a weapon against yourself. Do the reverse. I'm good enough to get this job. I'm good enough. I'm good enough. If a total stranger can impact your life like that, if a teacher can scar you for years or empower you for years, people, if a movie, a fantasy can inspire you, it's the power of thought and words. It's a superpower that every human being has on this planet. Most of us do not understand that this is a superpower. It's a strength. If you don't know, you're just going to take it for granted. Johnny Meeks, how have you been? What are you doing this weekend? Are you going to be celebrating? Oh, it says strangers can't rip me down, not even a group. I love that. I love hearing that. But unfortunately, many don't have that strength. And we are here. Help me to reinforce those people. We need to change the paradigm and change all this crap that they've been teaching us since we were babies. Robin Payne says, Johnny Meeks, every day is a battle I will fight. Life is worth the struggle. Without doubt, my brother from another mother. Marianne says, love you all. I read the messages. Thank you all for the love. Hugs. I want you all to know this about yourselves. You are stronger than you think. Minstrel and Tramonte vlog. Minstrel and Tramonte vlog. Did I get that right? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thank you for waking me this morning. Thank you for giving me today. Thank you For every new day dawning, I'll be thanking you. Mr. Lachabo Tramontane. Tramontane. Did I get that right? I'm Jamaican. So did I get it right? Fabi Lily, we need as a community to stop cursing ourselves. We need to understand that words are the most powerful weapons on this planet. Given the right situation with the right orator, an orator can start a revolution by one speech. A child, your daughter, a child can make millions cry if that child cries on camera in front of millions of us. A child can make you smile and have a better day with just a smile. We are unimaginably powerful. Wait a minute, I missed something. What am I missing? Let it be unstoppable, giving us some love. Johnny Meek says, Vermin Pain, I pray for you, Survivor Girl. I wish all of you the best, and I will continue to pray every day for all of you. Thank you. And we will do the same for you because you're remarkable. Let it be unstoppable says, Vermin Pain, bless. Night, Peter. I love you. I mean, you people are remarkable. And I'm going to be saying, I'm going to be on these, if it's one person or a trillion, I don't care. My job is to change the way we see ourselves and the way we think. Because the truth is, the vast majority of problems we have as a species is honestly here. It's how we see ourselves and then how we see each other. Minstrel and Chamon Vlog says, finally, I visited you. No problem. We love it. Mother, mother, there are too many of you dying. Brother, 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 there. How are you what have you been doing all week? What are you doing this weekend? Are you going to be partying this weekend? I mean, is that the plan? Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on, play on. If you're in the live, you haven't given me a thumbs up yet or a like, please give me a thumbs up or a like because the number we're at is 32 and it's making me crazy. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourselves in wild romance. We're going to party, liming, fiesta, forever. Yes, Johnny. Come on and sing along. She just says, Peter, do you read your messages after the chat? Because you know when you're giving us the knowledge, you can't keep reading. You know what? I cannot multitask. These people know this. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I can't do that. I do go back and go through it, though, I must admit. But I cannot multitask. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourselves in wild romance. We're going to party, caramo, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All had said, great show, Blacklight. I will catch you tomorrow. Blessed love and light. People, if you're just coming to the live, hold on there. You'll be hearing me. I am doing tomorrow a special, a live stream tomorrow, where the awesome family will be celebrating. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. Yeah, we're going to be celebrating tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a 7-hour live stream. 7 hours. Starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow. 5 p.m. We start at 5 p.m. tomorrow, people. And we go to midnight. Midnight. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We're going to be celebrating. Lots of music, lots of fun. Maybe a little mukbang. You are all awesome people. Trisha says, old head, your mother used to tell you to wash your mouth with soap in the past, then laugh out loud. Oh, hold on, what did I miss? I missed something. What did I miss? Johnny Nicks, Air Mary. All right, what did I miss? I missed something before that, didn't I? Mr. Tramonte vlog says, please sing and be one of my judges tomorrow in my singing contest. No, I can't tomorrow. I'm doing a 7-hour live tomorrow. But you're supposed to reach out to me. Remember, you're supposed to reach out to me on my Instagram, Peter Lloyd World, and you have not done that yet. People, if you have not yet checked out my music, because someone had mentioned my music, if Vermont Paints is still here, one of my mods, could you drop the linky for my Spotify? If you guys want to check out my music, go stream some of my music. Check me out on Spotify. I am pretty sure you'll enjoy my music, if not love it. So if any of the mods are here, Vermont, if you're still here, my brother, one of the mods, could you drop my Spotify link? And can you also drop my Instagram link if anyone wants to hook me up on Instagram? Yeah, I was serious. I would have done that for you. I have no problem. I love music. But the thing is, tomorrow, the 5th of September, I'm doing a 7-hour stream from 5 p.m. until midnight. I'm going to be pretty exhausted after that. But we can always organize it for later on. But you were supposed to check me that the following day, and you did not. I was looking forward to you linking me up. Johnny, how do you even know those songs, man? Dimebag has arrived. Dimebag, what's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing? It's no problem. It's no problem. We just have to do it another time. Tomorrow is just unfortunately not possible. I'm so sorry. Susie, I did not work out last night. I got all dressed up, Susie. Got ready, about to jump into the car, but we had national elections in Jamaica last night, and I just got caught up watching it was like I'm watching a movie. So I got caught up, so I didn't. But I worked out today at home. I used my resistance bands, and I had a great workout. When I'm finished with my live today, Susie, I'm going to be doing my staircase and some squats, some body squats. Yeah, man. My peoples. People dancing all in the streets. See the rhythm roll in their feet. Life is good, wild and sweet. Let the music play on, play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to, Trisha says, 7 hours. Butt cushion, Red Bull, water, extra food. You know what, Trish? 2 days ago, without realizing it, we did a 4-hour live. And none of us in the stream realized it. It was after I realized. I was telling Susie and Vermont Paints and Tony Damon, I don't see her here tonight. I was shocked. We did a 4-hour live. It was just all fun. So I don't think a 7 hour is going to be that, it's going to be, I think it's going to be all good. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Yeah, Susie, we did a 4-hour, 15-minute stream 2 or 3 nights ago. Go back and check it. You'll see it. I was shocked. Okay. I'm missing something. Ace, what did I miss? Oh, party, caramo, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song all night long. Mitchell Tabone says, you are very entertaining, my friend. I probably come back again and again. No problem. It's all good. It's so good. This is for you, Minstrel and Tramonte vlog. Loving somebody and somebody loves you back. Peter, did you check out No, I have not. I really haven't yet. I haven't. Seriously. To be loved and be loved in return, it's the only thing that my heart desires. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you're the one who got me inspired. Keep on lifting. I'm definitely going to do it, though. I'm definitely going to do it. What happens, I've been checking out like almost everyone that comes in here. I go check them out. And I try to watch, leave a comment, kind of stuff. So I'll get around to it, though. I will, because I didn't forget. You mentioned this to me before. To be loved and be loved in return is the only thing that my heart desires. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you're the one who got me inspired. If I fall asleep, I'll keep you on. No problem, Susie. It's all good. Susie, I am doing this because I just want to know if I can do it. Someone told me that they did a 7-hour, but what they did is they had guests. And when I spoke to Queen Tony Damon about it, she said, why don't you get guests on? And I said, no, Tony, I want to do this by myself, just me. I know some people stay the whole time. Some people come in and out. But I'm going to have fun. You know me, Tony. Tony Damon's in the bit. Tony, I literally asked Susie, I just called your name. Tony said I did mine by myself. I just called your name. So I just like a challenge. Our destinations is in the building. Wake up, everybody. No more sleeping in bed. I was on a 12-hour live the other day. It was a blast. That's going to be cool. No more backward thinking, time for thinking ahead. The world's changed so very much from what it used to be. There is so much hatred, war and poverty. Tony, I got something special for you tonight in the food department, girl. I have it all planned, girl. I'm going to have it in a little bit, girl. You're going to love it. So, people, your words are powerful. It's a superpower that we all have. Your words can change a room. We have to be very careful of what we say to others, but even more importantly, we have to be careful of what we think to ourselves, what we verbalize to ourselves, what we say to ourselves. Tony says, I was late because I was watching Sophie go back to her dad. We are supposed to discuss that. I just have not done all the work I need to do on that. Tony, what I've read is that the authorities have not been able to authenticate what the little girl is saying. But my issue is, why would any child that age make up such a horrible story? You and I are going to talk about, you know what, Tony? I'm going to send you my linky on the Instagram. We're going to have a conversation about this. We're going to have a conversation about this, without a doubt. Trisha says, Peter, how is mask wearing treating you? I'm fine. It doesn't trouble me much. I'm going to be honest with you. It really doesn't trouble me. I mean, I know that there are people who say they can't breathe and stuff, but I think a lot of that is pretty much psychological. But the truth is, I'm fine with it. It doesn't impact me one way or the other. I just make sure that the masks that I get, they're very, very comfortable, and I'm good. You know, they have the right thickness and appropriateness kind of thing. The only problem I have occasionally is that, Jamaica can get very, very hot. So when it's very hot and you're wearing the mask, that can be a bit of an issue. But if I'm in a group of people, I wear that mask, man. I'm not taking any risk. I'm sorry. I'm going to die. Tony, I'm definitely going to go watch that later. And it's all good. But my tendency is always to believe the child. That is my thing. I tend to always go with, especially a child that age. I try to always believe in the child. But I'm definitely going to be doing. I've been doing some, stuff on it ever since Aisha told me, but I have not gotten all the information I needed. But I really want to do something on that. We are going to do it. I plan to do it today, but I didn't have enough information. But we are definitely going to do something on that. I mean, I think it's something that needs to be talked about in the broadest context and the broadest scale. Because when I read about it and checked on it, I cried. I bawled. And people, if you know me, I cry when I laugh, so I'll bawl. Tony says, you believe the child until proven otherwise. That's exactly what I believe. I was a foster parent for 8 years. I agree with that 1,000,000%. That's how I've always lived my life. People, what you think is a very powerful thing. And if you think negatives about yourself, imagine the impact that it has when people think same negative things about you. So what happens when you think negatives about yourself? Dimebag says, I have been starving all day. Why, Dimebag? Why? Tell me why you've been starving all day. Johnny Meek says, Dimebag, hustling, I'm hungry. Okay. All right. I'm mixing. Dimebag said, I just fixed some spaghetti and meatballs. Turned out great. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Dimebag says, I don't mind sharing, Johnny. That's all good. It's all good. People, I was just thinking about that little girl. I just drifted there. Tony, we're definitely going to be dealing with this, no doubt. And I agree that I give the child the benefit of the doubt always. That's just me. No problem, Tony. No problem. I'll be doing my mukbang when you get back. Johnny says, Peter, you're gonna start selling headgear. Tony Damon mentioned that, and I think you mentioned that, and it's something I'm going to think about because I have so much of this stuff. It's crazy. I have tons of this stuff. It's crazy. Tony said, I'm just happy that her dad has her safe. Tony, here's the thing. How do you hurt a child? What would have happened in your life as an adult, as a human being? How much issues mentally would you possibly have? How many self-esteem, self-destructive tenets would you have for you to think of hurting a child? I mean, are you high on drugs? I mean, what is wrong? What gets you to the place where you can hurt a child? This is something that always bothers me. Our self-loathing and our self-hate and all the damage that is done to us sometimes creates adults and human beings who have virtually no empathy. They can't relate to how other people feel or think, and to hurt a child is, especially Tony, your own child, is unfathomable. It's unfathomable. I tell you all, I love people, and I don't like seeing human beings hurt or hurting. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. If you haven't heard about it, it's okay. It's a situation where a little girl has accused a member of her family of abusing her, and the state removed her from those people, if I'm getting it right. But people are questioning the validity of the child's statement. And my thing is, why would a child make up such a horrible, horrible thing? It's not a normal thing for children to do. So what myself and Tony were saying is that, and I agree with her, is that I tend to give the child the benefit of the doubt until you can prove otherwise, because my job is to protect the child even more so than it is to protect the adult. And that's one of the reasons why we're doing these lives. It's to if we can all understand our value, then we will value everyone else. And we will understand that as a community, we're supposed to protect children, all children. They don't have to be your child. Our job as human beings should be to protect children. Anyway, Johnny, that's a really good idea. Tony said the same thing, and I'm actually going to be thinking about it because I never used to think I looked good wearing headgear. I'm going to be honest with you because I have so much hair. And I never ever thought about that. But Tony said it and you said it, and I think one other person said it, and I have so much headgear. And I've been wearing it more, and people have been saying, we like how this stuff looks on you. So I'm going to think about that. Would you purchase one, Johnny? Would you buy one? We are better than we think we are. We are stronger than we think we are. We are all damaged and hurt. Sad! How you doing? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Amen to that. Just stopped in to say hello to all lovely folks. We love you. We love you. We love you. Dimebag. Dimebag says, I would buy one. Cool. Johnny Nick says, I will buy several. No problem. Tony says, I want one with awesome across it. That's a very good idea. I'm actually going to think about it. I'm going to seriously think about it. People are multitasking and doing so many different things. So that's a very good idea, though. Doing amazing. Great to see you all in here. We are hanging out. It's all family. You know this. Your words are powerful. It's a superpower that you all have. You have to be careful what you say to other people, but you need to really be careful about what you say to yourself. Triple G says, I'll buy one. XL, please. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. I'll think about it. I have merch that we sell when I tour anyway, but we've never done headgear. Tony Newman says, what did we eat today? Oh, we haven't eaten yet. I'm waiting for you to come back. I know you're going to go eat something. I'm waiting for you to come back. But it's going to be really nice. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got love in my tummy. And do y'all remember the Archies? Ooh, I love to kiss you. Ooh, ooh. This is before your time, Tony Damien. It's before Triple and Deep and Dimebag and Johnny and none of y'all know this song. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got love in my tummy and I'm ooh, love to kiss you. Ooh. There was a cartoon that used to come on TV called The Archies, and this was just one of the theme songs for The Archies. Ooh, I love to kiss you. Trish, you remember that? Okay, I'll just ask in a third time. How is the masquerade treating you? I said it. I answered you. Where were you when I answered you? I said, it's fine. It doesn't trouble me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, Dimebag. How could you not have heard that, Ms. Webb? I actually answered you. You know I love you. Tony says, I sing that to my granddaughter all the time. Oh, really? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. I don't know. I used to love that song, though. But you know who I love the most in the Archies, Dimebag? Jughead. Because he just reminded me of a weedhead. Like, seriously. There was something about him. He was always eating. Think about this. He was always eating. He never really gained weight. And he always was like very... I know you're all saying, I've never thought about it that way, but it's the truth. I wear mask and chew gum, but you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? And maybe it's the material the mask is made from. You have to be careful. Susan's already getting orders. No good schools. No bother. I remember it. He was. People, I'm really going to think about that. It's a good idea. I'm going to actually genuinely think about it. Because I was surprised when people started to tell me that they like how I look wearing these, and I was like, huh, really? And they were like, yeah, we really like that. Because I very rarely cover my head, but I don't know. Of late, I've just been in this kind of frame of mind. Bubblegum music. That's true, Susie. Ooh, love to kiss you. Ooh, I just used to love that song, though. That was dope. What did Ace say? Ace is laughing. Did I miss? Oh, too young, dime bag. Don't worry about it, Ace. Tracy said, didn't know my friend chewing gum come on to me. Mask wearing new. Hush, hush, hush. Especially if it's hot. If it's hot, it can be a task. I gotta admit that if it's hot, it can be a task. It can be a task. Like there's no question that it can be a task. I'm surprised that so many of you remember that song though, because they were. But the Archies. Do y'all remember Jughead? The Archies actual cartoon, and the comic series was very, very, very popular. Hold on there. Yummy, 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 I've got love in my tummy. And that was such a great song, though, people. If you're in the live, you have not given me a thumbs up yet, please give me a thumbs up. We're at 37. We're trying to get me over those numbers. So if you have not given me a thumbs up yet, I would appreciate love you doing that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me. I have a list in front of me that I'm looking at, and I'm like, wow, I didn't even remember that song. Because love grows where my... Okay, wait a minute. Just says, right now, everyone looking like alien to me because... It's only that's kind of true. Carter Club! Come, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving will be easy if your colors are like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Every day is like survivor. You're my lover, not my rival. Johnny Meek says, love that song. That's Carter Club's song. That's my girl's song. Hey, cutie, how you doing? How has your day been? What have you been up to? Trish, try and make sure that you are where the material of the mask is very important. If it's not porous enough, you're gonna have those sort of mishaps. If it's porous enough, that should not happen to you. All right, make sure. I love when you sing my intro song. It's your song, girl. It's your song. Carter Club, do you remember a song called "Yummy, Yummy, Yummy"? I've got love in my tummy, and from the cartoon, the Archies, with Archie and Veronica and Jughead. I don't eat gum anymore, just mint. Okay. From I know you've been eating. I remember. Yeah, you're right. You were a gum and a mint person from I met you all that time ago. Johnny Meek says, "Love that song." Donna Johnson, Donna. Ooh, love to kiss. It's just amazing to me, like how many songs. I'm literally, guys, going down a list, and I'm saying, but I know all of these songs. I'm trying to remember. The Partridge Family had a huge song. I can't remember. Because of growth. People, listen to this. I'm sleeping I'm right in the middle of a good dream, and all of a sudden I wake up, 'cause something that keeps knocking at my brain. Before I go insane, I hold my pillow to my head, screaming out the words I dreamt. I think I love you. I think I love you. And that was life is made of. Do you remember that song? Uh, I, I think I love you. And that was, so it worries me to say, I've never felt this way. It's a Partridge Family. Believe me, you really don't have to worry. I only want to make you happy. And if you say, hey, go away, I will. But I feel better still. I better stay around and love you. Does anyone remember that song? I think I love you. The Partridge Family was huge. What's his name? David Cassidy. I was very, 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 very young, but I remember my older cousins. They said, "Oh, David Cassidy is cute." I'm like, "Huh? What do you mean? What?" They loved David Cassidy. It was crazy. Dimebag says, "I know, right?" Okay, I missed it. Johnny says, "We love, yeah." Candace says, "I remember that one." Sad says, "But what am I so afraid?" Yes, I can't remember all the words, but it was way, way back. Way back. Old Head Juice, you remember that song? I wonder what Archie's doing now. I hope he didn't marry Betty. I think he should have married. Wait a minute. Betty was the good one, the nice one, wasn't she? And Veronica. Yeah, I hope he married Betty. Why wouldn't you want to marry Betty? To my memory, Betty was the nice one. Am I right? It's all good, man. I'm crazy too, so it's all good. So you're in the right place. It's all good. Um, Betty was the nice one. Veronica was the sport one, and she liked Archie, and so did Betty. So Veronica was the nice one. You might be right. I was really young when that came out. So, which one was the redhead? Was it Betty that was the redhead? The redhead was the mean one, and I think the blonde was the nice one. Am I right? Can't remember that. Oh. Dime says we come from a different walk of life. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. We're family. We are family. Get up, everybody, sing. We're family, man. It's all good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Because love grows where my rosemary goes. And there were so many. People. The Archies, remember? Sugar, da 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 da. Honey, da 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 da. You are my candy girl, and I've got you wanting me. Da 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 da. Honey, da 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 da. Sugar, da 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 da. I can't. Y'all remember that song? You are my candy girl, and you got me, and I got you, and you got me wanting you. Johnny Weeks is dying with laughter. I can't remember where it goes, but that's the only part I remember. Sugar, Obama, and they had the little cartoon video, and they're playing, honey, da 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 da. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Da 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 da. Trisha said, "Okay, I hope Archie married Betty, not the mean one." Yeah, because I remember Betty being the blonde, the nice one, and Veronica was the redhead. And Veronica dated, I think his name was Reggie. His name was Reggie. Sad says, grew up listening to those two. Ace is dying with laughter. Johnny says, Peter has a great memory. I don't listen, Ace, these songs, I've always been like this. I mean, like since I've been about 12, songs just pop in my head, literally. And then the song, they will stay there for weeks and I can't get rid of them. Like this is gonna be in my head for a while. But I just remembered the band, it was Betty, it was Archie playing the guitar, then Betty, then Reggie playing the guitar, and Veronica was playing the piano. There was no drums. That's what I remembered. And Caesar says, you know what they say about redheads? Actually, I don't. Can you tell me what they say? Because I have no idea. I don't know. Who's Your Baby by the Archies. Who's Your Baby? Dimebag, how do you even know that? Did you Google that? How do you even know that, Dimebag? I said, my sugar, honey, oh my goodness. Those were great songs, though, people. Those are great songs. I'm looking at the stuff that I've written out, what we're supposed to be discussing. Y'all know me. But it is crazy. It was called Bubblegum Music. You're right. Bubblegum Music. There's some. I remember there's some crazy names for those bubblegum people. There was the Archies. There was the Monkeys. Hey, it's the Monkeys. Na 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 na. Yeah, remember that? Hey, it's the Monkeys. Na 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 na. That's just great. And then I think there was even a band called the Banana Splits. I think Betty had black hair. Was it black hair? No, she was a redhead. I remember. She was a redhead. Ace says the Monkeys. You remember the Monkeys, Johnny Meeks? Hey, it's the Monkeys. Let me actually Google that. Let me look for that. Let me come back to what I want to talk about. But I remember that band, though, the Monkeys. They were a TV band that had real hit songs. And then they had a problem because people wanted them to tour, but the actors playing the band weren't singers. I remember that. I remember that. So they got famous, the Monkeys, but they weren't a real band. They were really like a television band. So that's what I remembered. Maybe my memory is. Oh, Johnny Meeks says correct. Yeah, because I know it was something like really weird like that. When I saw her face, now I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Who sings that? I think the Monkeys sing that. I think no. Is it the Monkeys that sing? When I saw her face. Susie's good at this, and Johnny Meeks are good at this. Oh, who sings that? Now I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. Johnny Meeks says, man, I'm getting old. Wow. The Monkeys, yeah. I'm almost, but now I'm a believer. Oh yes, when I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Out of my mind. When I saw her face, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. The Monkeys. Hey, it's the Monkeys. Susie, Veronica had red hair. Okay, Susie, so what do they say about, okay, I'm Jamaican. So I've heard people say movies and stuff, you know what they say about blondes, and I've heard them say, you know what they say about redheads. I have no idea what they say about blondes or what they say about redheads. Could you tell me what they say about blondes and redheads? Nelcourt! Nelcourt, yep. What's up, man? Nelcourt says, hubby says it's the Monkees. Yeah, I remember that because I remember they were a TV band. I think the show was in the 60s, but we used to watch those things in Jamaica in the 80s and 90s. And I thought they were a real band because I love any kind of music. Oh, Ace says, redheads are mad. Trisha says, I'm 42 and I'm here talking about comics. This is upside down world to me. But that's why we are here. Nelcourt said they actually did tour. Ask your husband, how did they do that though? Because I remembered that they weren't the ones that were actually singing, or only some of them were actually singing. So how did they actually tour? How did they do that? They must have been huge. I mean, when they toured, that must have been huge because I know that the Partridge Family, David Cassidy, they were huge. I know that another TV cartoon series, the Osmonds. Y'all remember the Osmonds? Osmonds. There was Donnie and Marie Osmond, the Osmonds. Does anyone remember them? The Osmonds. I'm actually typing this into Google. Listen, people, I know I'm Jamaican, but I know almost every genre of music. I cannot tell you how this is possible or why I'm like this. He said they toured after the show. David Jones was in charge. I remember David Jones. So they could sing, but I know that the band started out as a TV band and then they ended up with hits. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. The Osmonds had a song that goes, Tony Damon says, I'm a little bit country, I'm a little bit rock and roll. And yeah, that's me. I'm not just like that too. I'm just like that too. The Osmonds had, and I used to confuse the Osmonds with the Jackson 5 sometimes. Obviously not by how they looked, but the voices, because the Osmonds had one bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch, girl. And Donny Osmond, as a young Donny Osmond, sounded to me like a young Michael Jackson. So I used to confuse them because I was a child, and I used to confuse them. I used to be like, yep. Susie says, Mickey, the lead singer, lived near here in Santa Barbara. Really? An avid hang glider guy. Really? That's cool. Oh, Davy Jones. That is very cool. Susie, so Susie, you haven't told me, what do they say about redheads and what do they say about blondes? Susie says they were a real band. Okay. All right. Okay, maybe I got it mixed up because I know that they were a TV band that got huge. So in other words, it was a TV band that came together as a TV band, but then they became a huge real band. And I guess that's they toured after. Said the Osmonds retired as a duo. How did I know that? Oh geez, that's scary. That you know that. Susie says they were a real band. Nelcourt says they were friends. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe because there was something about, and I think I remember seeing crossover with the Osmond cartoon in the Jackson 5 and the Jackson 5 cartoon in the Osmond cartoons. Yeah. I remember that distinctly. I want you back. Yes, I do now. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Oh, Susie says blondes are supposed to have more fun. Blondes are supposed to have more fun. Oh, okay. Blondes are supposed to have more fun. All right, cool. All right, that's interesting. So what about, and redheads are supposed to be crazy. I think Johnny Meeks said that. Is that correct? Oh, that's interesting. Blondes are supposed to have more fun. Blondes are supposed to. You're kind of right, you know. It sounds like there's a song that's called "Blondes Are Supposed to Have More Fun." Huh. Don't you guys ever wonder how the heck I know so much music? People, I have no clue. It's like I have all this information, not just music and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, well, how did I acquire all this stuff? Johnny Meeks, I have had fun with. Johnny Meeks says I've had fun with blondes. I'm not even gonna ask what kind of fun you had, bro. I'm not. Yes, please behave. Susie says they kind of had the same lifestyle. Trisha says, Susie, I tried on a blonde wig and nothing happened. Listen, you people, we all can't be like this. We all can't be like this because we're all a little. We're all a little. Ace says I'm blonde. Oh gosh, people. Oh man, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Oh man. Oh, I have no idea why all these things popped into my head. I only remember one bad apple. Uh, I don't remember any other song from them. I'm gonna look through a list. Nope, don't remember any other songs from them. Oh, okay, guys, don't move. All right. Okay. Dan back said, Peter, do you remember Schoolhouse Rock after on Saturday morning? I actually do. I actually remember that. I remember Schoolhouse Rock. I remember the Sesame Street, and there was something called the Electric Company. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Okay, okay. Why am I going to block you? Then I said, Peter, do you remember? I do. Ace is laughing. Be nice. Trish says Ace will tell me about the fun it gives you, Susie. Ace, true blondes have more fun. Blondes have more fun. Susie says redheads have hot tempers. Who comes up with this stuff? Johnny says Peter is going to block us. Ace says, I'm in Australia. So Ace, you are blonde, like you are really blonde. So if you are really blonde, do you really have more fun? Or are you more fun to be around? I mean, I know you are all fun. You're all the awesome family, so you're all fun. But do you have more fun in general? Guys, wait a minute. Don't move. Food time. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I'll be there. Everyone. All right. So what I decided I was gonna have, right? Okay, what did I miss? Fun on a Friday night. Oh yeah. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay. All right. So banana plantain chips, people. Susie says I don't have a temper at all. Okay. All right, banana chips. Now this one is particularly for Tony, who is back in the live, who was timing me clearly to see what I'm going to be having. All these meals are primarily for Tony, but I'm also going to do this one for my lovely friend. Now this, let me see if you can see. Okay, that's, all right. This is homemade guacamole made with the avocado from our backyard farm. I don't know if you can see it properly, guys. It is absolutely yummy. With plantain chips, lightly salted with sea salt. People, this is truly yummy. Would you like some? Bon appetit. Nope, not this chip. You will love this. This is not the canned guacamole. This is the real thing. Yummy, yummy. If you guys were here, I would definitely offer you some. I get hungry in the middle of the lives. Today I really worked out. So I got really hungry. See? Can you see? That lovely color. Well, then Peter, you hit me. Punishment much? Don't. No. Nelcourt said, I'm not watching y'all eat. Nelcourt, you know who started this, right? Tony Damien started this. This is all about Tony Damien, people. No, you're not in a mukbang channel. But this, Ace, this is about Tony Damien. She knows what she did. And the avocado is beautiful. I should show you guys the actual avocado. One sec. I'm gonna get the avocado. Tony said he doesn't drink alcohol. He's a No, I'm not. I am not. Not a mukbanger. No way. All right. People, this started me getting back at Tony Damien. This avocado from my tree. Avocado. Love it. Love me some avocado. But it says, oh yeah, we're not surprised, Tony. It's your fault. Thank you, Johnny Meeks. You know we could hang out, right? You good people. I think the fridge started it. Tony's guilty. Tony says, I good with that, bringing the real Peter in the live, laugh out loud, undercover mukbanger. No, I'm not. Avocado, straight from the trees, my backyard farm. But you know, in the middle of the live, I'm gonna get hungry. I'm gonna eat several times tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have no choice. 7 hours, I'm gonna have to eat. Make sure I work out tomorrow again. Hmm. Susie, I don't want to ever upset you. You know I love you. I don't want to upset you. Mm-mm. Susie, the kisses for you. This is good, guys. I'll admit that. Mm. Mm. No, okay, wait. I slip on an ice cold Budweiser enjoying the show. Okay, bro. It's all good. We family. If you guys are close, I'd offer you some. Mm. Linda made this. It's perfect. Mm-mm. If you've never had freshly made guacamole, it's, it's you're missing an experience. Seriously. Mm. Mm. Donnie, the man knows I'm from Jamaica. Need I say more? Don't laugh. Don't ever laugh in the stream. Fisher, I'm not doing this out of spite. You know I love you. You know I love all of you. So I'm not doing it out of spite. Okay. We went from the Archies to the Osmonds. Guys, I'm just hungry. Oh, I think Johnny knows I don't eat meat. Johnny says I love Jamaican people. We are cool, very expressive, and we're in a play. And you guys would love Jamaican food though. Very tasty. Really lovely. Johnny says I love everyone. See, I know that you and I would get along well. So do I actually. Tony, how was dinner? What did you guys have? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll behave. I'll behave, Johnny. I'll behave. I'll behave. This was started by Tony Damien. Susie, I love you, so it has nothing to do with you. This is about Tony. This is good, people. Perfectly balanced. And the guacamole has, apart from the fresh guacamole, avocado, a little tomato, perfectly seasoned. And it just blends perfectly with. He just says, well, if someone knows you have yardie food with Jordan, without notice, bring Jamaican food into the life parading it. Willpower. But I'm eating what I can't have. When you come and see us, you know you're good. People. Love me. Have some food. Just so you know I love you. You know I love you. It really is yummy. I'm not joking, it's yummy. Because of Tony Damien, I went and I watched a mukbang. And I couldn't understand what I was looking at first, right? Because I was like, because the first mukbang I saw, she was tiny. She ate so much food in that live, I almost passed out. There was no way. There was no way I could do a mukbang, child of people. I had the maximum respect for her. Johnny means that Trish, right? Then he's outlining the ingredients and this. Well, you're my friend, you're my family. Man, that's good. Guys, that's good. That's good. You know when you try to eat gracefully because you're eating in front of people? But you guys know I don't normally eat like this, right? You hear that? Hear that? And when you're hungry, right? Crazy. You guys must be family because I would not normally feel comfortable eating in front of people like that. What, Tony Damien? I saw Tony Damien wrote, I saw a little 80-pound lady eat 5 pounds of blazing fire noodle. I don't know how they eat so much food. I mean, it's on I don't know how they do it. There's no way I could do that. I can barely eat. This is a very small little plate. I cannot eat a lot of food, people. No. And I eat in increments. Like I'll have this, I won't be hungry for a minute, for a while. That's good. Yep. Johnny, I saw the same thing. I freaked out. Oh, Susie, I'm going to open up one of the windows. You'll hear it better. The crickets. I think the crickets freak out Johnny though. But it's all good. You hearing it, Susie? They're amazing. Just said, Webb, I eat air, then still see cellulite. I don't know. I think something it has to do with those people's. I don't know because this is someone eats so much food. Water, by the way. Before I look into the live, because I don't want any food in my teeth while I'm talking to you guys. That freaked me out the other day when I saw that. I was terrified. I was like, yeah, that freaked me out. I could not believe how much food that little girl consumed. I mean, boxes of food. I was like, what? There's no way. And it was one straight shot. Different cameras, different angle, but it was primarily, it was like three cameras, right? She was using 3 cameras, and I'm telling you, it was perfectly done. it was scary. All right, there's a Trish. Better not answer that. I might get in trouble. Okay. Okay. Johnny, I see where your head is at, man. No, not taking a selfie. Just making sure that when I'm talking to you guys, there's no bits of food in my mouth. That makes me a little crazy. You know? That's just Johnny. Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah. Oh, Johnny, you better be good. He used to carry his guitar in a reggae sack, sitting in the tree by the railroad track. Hey, old engineer in the train, sipping in the shade, strumming to the rhythm that this boy had made. Johnny Meeks is laughing. People passing by would stop and say, oh my, what a boy can play, hey, hey. I said go. Johnny be good tonight. Yeah, I said, oh. Johnny, you better be good. I said, oh. Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah, I said, go. Johnny, you better be good. Oh, you don't hear them? They're loud. All right, let me be quiet. Let's listen, Johnny. Johnny's asking about the crickets. I'll be quiet. Let's listen. Are you guys hearing the crickets? They are loud. You hear them now? Yeah. People, we all have something inside of us that's unique to us and that makes us special. So just remember these two things, okay? Be grateful. See the glass as half full and never see it as half empty. The glass is half full, the glass is half full, the glass is half full. Always see the glass as half full. Be grateful for whatever you have. Don't take your life for granted. Don't take the good things in life for granted. And even if you feel there are no good things, just be grateful for the fact that you're awake, you're alive, you're up, and you're alive. And remember what I said, your words have power, your thoughts have power. They're very powerful. And if what people can say to you can inspire you or hurt you, then remember what you say to yourself can even do more damage or do more good. So be careful of what you think about yourself, what you speak about yourselves. And why you're cursing yourselves, because we are remarkable people here. Johnny says, Susie says, I've been going off for over an hour. They've been going off for over an hour. Yeah. I opened back the windows because you can hear them a little louder now. Johnny says, Susie, I hear them now, but a few nights ago they were extremely loud because it had just poured. That's what happened, Johnny. When it rains like that, they get really, 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 really loud. I guess it cools them down. Susie says, I tune into them right away, though. My favorite night sounds. It's definitely one of mine. She just says, crickets sound like my belly. No planted chips. You see, you're beginning to make me feel really bad now, Trish. I didn't want you to feel bad. Dan Mike says, I always get the glass half full, half empty, confused. When the glass is half full, it means that you are grateful. You are happy for anything that's positive that's happening in your life. When you're thinking about the glass is half empty, you're thinking about the negative. So empty would mean nothing is happening. Full would mean something great is happening. So technically, if the glass is half full, it's really half empty. But the positive person will think about it being half full. People who are in self-doubt or a little bit negative will think about that, the empty part of the glass. So that the man who's with the glass half full, who is positive, will say, I'm happy that I still have half a glass of water. The man who, listen well, what's going on? Welcome to the live, welcome to the chat. The man who is a little negative, or the person who's a little negative, will say, oh, I only have half a glass of water left. You get what the point? Welcome. I hope that helped to clarify this. I hope that helped to make it a little easier. How was your day been, Listen Well? You know what? I'm great, Listen Well. I woke up. I made it to Friday, and I'm very grateful. I'm good. I hope you are doing well. And if you're not, you can share it with us. You're in a safe space. You know this is your family, man. Sissy says, I have them recorded from when I was in Jamaica and listen to them too sometimes. Johnny says, it's a sin to sleep when with them unless you are married. I'm missing that. I miss that, Johnny. Listen to the Love Your Banana story. Yeah, that thing when my father told me that, it really, I think I was complaining about something, and when he told me that, it really changed my perspective. I can't remember who said it in one of the lives. The person just said it's about perspective. It's really how you see the situation that you are in. You're either going to celebrate the fact that you're still alive or complain about the fact that you're going to die at some point. You choose. To me, it's about celebrating the fact that I'm still alive. You know, listen, well, I got that story from my dad. My dad was a remarkable human being. You guys would have loved him. So it's really about perspective. It's all about perspective. It's really about perspective. We just don't realize it. Just says good. The next time you're hungry, put a plate of aloe vera on the table. Eat them in the taste. I love it. Oh, shush. Oh, this is no, not married, Johnny. This is what I said. Yes, perspective. Johnny says she loves the crickets and could sleep with them. Oh, I get it now. I get it. You see. When you eat and you kind of slow down, like you eat and everything just kind of just goes. I think that's what happened. I get it. That's actually pretty funny. But listen, well, it's correct. It's about perspective, though. It's really about perspective. It's about how you choose to see the situation that you find yourself in. You're either going to fight or you're just going to lay down and take it. I want to celebrate every moment of my life, and listen, people, I'm not going to say that I don't have my moments when I get very, very down, or I get stressed, or I get worried, or I even panic. But I keep reminding myself that A, you're human. You don't know the answer to everything. You are not a genius. Life is unfolding. And then I sing my song. Y'all know my song if you've been in my stream a few times, and that song always helps me. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make pastime lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. Poo poopy doo. Rubber ducky, you're so fine. I'm happy that you're mine. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. And if you don't like that song, there's always when I was just a little boy, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Johnny Beak says, laugh out loud. You crazy, Peter. Yes, I am. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Doris Day, 1957. Freaky, right? How do I even know this? I remember watching that movie in the mid 1990s here in Jamaica. When I was just a little boy. Nelco said, prayers, Daryl. You might consider changing the name to something more positive and futuristic. All right. Ace says, this is the way out of my age. No, this is the way out of my age now. Ace, there is no way you're going to know that. What happened, Ace, is that in Jamaica, we got television a little late. I think we got television apparently in the 60s. We got colored television in the late 80s, early 1990s. And yeah. And we used to, the television station here, it was called JBC TV. And they used to broadcast a lot of these old musicals and these old black and white movies. We watched tons of those stuff growing up. And I think that's probably how I know all these musicals, because I know stuff. I'm like, how do I even know this? But that's how I know those songs. And Doris Day and the Nutty Professor, the original one with what's his name again? The comedian. I'm seeing him. Does a lot of physical comedy. Does anyone remember who I'm talking about? Not the Nutty Professor, not that one, not the remake, the original one. This is what says I love old movies. So do I. Ace says born in the 70s. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just explaining to you that what happened is no, not the one, Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis is the singer. Jerry Lewis. Yes, the comedian. Um so we had that kind of stuff. We watched a lot of those musicals in Jamaica. Those of us who are over say 35, we saw a lot of musicals here on the television station because we didn't have cable at the time, and it was one TV station, so you didn't have much of a choice. You had to watch what and they played everything. I remember stuff that I'm like, how do I remember this? My father told me that one of the first movies he took me to theater, I was maybe, he said 5 or something, was John Wayne, North to Alaska. I'm like, why do I remember this? North to Alaska. So apparently there's a John Wayne movie called North to Alaska. Be careful of yourself, Pilgrim. Apparently he used to talk like that. Trisha says, Dime, along with spiritual, emotional guidance, there needs to be a professional intervention to help with weaning off the addiction. Let's say, well, Jerry Lee Lewis, the killer, is still alive. Yeah, he is. He is still alive. Susie says, Dimebag, I know because my brother went through that. What did I miss? I obviously missed something. Johnny says, I was born in 1972. All right. Listen, well, the great Walter Brenner, North to Alaska. I didn't even know who sang it. I just know it was from a John Wayne movie. And like I said, I have all these things stuck in my head. Now, this is a great way to get rid of them. People, don't forget tomorrow. If you've been here, you haven't given me a like so far. Please give me a like. We're at 42. That's making me crazy. There's some numbers I don't like. So if you can give me a like, please give me a like. YouTube likes it, but I love it. And I'm excited again. I'm going to repeat this tomorrow. I'm doing my very, very first 7-hour live stream starting 5 p.m. tomorrow and ending at midnight Sunday morning. So 5 p.m. September the 5th, we start 7 hours. Invite a friend to invite a friend to invite a friend. It's going to be like a big, awesome party. Non-stop party, people. It's going to be great. And I'm excited about this. I'm not joking. It's going to be love, love, love. Loving you is easy because you're beautiful. And making love with you is all I want to do. North to Alaska is a song by Johnny Horton. I have him on vinyl. Loving you, I see the sun come shining through. Every time that we is out of loving you. Mr. Fulton, I am awaiting to whenever you're ready, you're gonna let us know what happened with the audition. La 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 dooby doo doo doo. That man says prayers for sure, but take it further. Continue to acknowledge and be in the moment when the issue that you can stay honest with yourself about your journey. That's very, very good advice, Rochelle. Great advice. Very, very true. Tony says, make a list for lovers. Johnny Meek says, yep, Johnny Horton. Johnny Horton died in a car wreck driving from one show to the next. He was 27. A lot of those artists passed away. La 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 bamba. Remember him? La 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 bamba es necesito. I mean that ba ba bamba. a whole group of them. Around that time, they died in car crashes. That's around the same time that one of my favorite actors, what's his name again, died in that Porsche. What's his name again? Young actor. He'd only done about 4 or 5. He did Giant. Giant was one of the movies he did. Anyone remembers him? Dean, Dean, something Dean, Dean. Anybody remembers the actor? Um, can't remember his name. Amazing, amazing young talent. James Dean. James Dean. Yes, listen well. James Dean. A lot of them passed away around that time. I mean, those cars and those planes were not the safest things on the planet. So a lot of them passed away because of that. I guess because of all of that traveling up and down. It's scary though. Listen what it says. He sings Battle of New Orleans. And this is my favorite, The Man in Black. Yep. Mr. Johnny Cash. The boss. Yep. The boss, the boss, the boss. Love him, love him, love him, love him, love him, love him. Just a completely different way of who sings Don't Take Your Love to Town? Don't Take Your Guns to Town. Or is it Don't Take Your Love to Town? Oh. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies were gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. When I was younger, I thought Johnny Cash was talk singing because I couldn't count because I could count his words. I got older to figure out it was country. It was country, but it was a specific way that he sang though. I mean, it's almost he didn't have the greatest range. But the thing is, the range that he had, he perfected it and he was able to sing to you. Johnny Cash, when he sang to you, felt you were alone with him in a bar and he was singing directly to you. And that's a tremendous gift that he had. And I also think because of how he sang, you heard everything he said. You know, you felt it. It was powerful, 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 powerful. But I can understand that happening though. But I mean, a remarkable. Yeah, you felt his word, Ace. I mean, his words hit deep. You know, it was a very different style from, say, a Ray Charles. I mean, Ray Charles was also a brilliant artist, but um, you could feel that Johnny Cash was a man who had had a lot of pain in his life, and it came across in his songs. You know, he tugged. I mean, I still think the Folsom Prison Blues album is one of the greatest albums I have in any genre of music. It's just uh, a remarkable a remarkable feat. You know, you can relate to him, and that's a remarkable gift when an artist has that. When you can feel the pleasure and the pain in their voice. And that was something that he had that was absolutely unique to him, and he was just remarkable and amazing as an artist. It's one of the things that I think we all loved about him. So even if you weren't a big country western fan, you were able to relate to him. But he was just, you know, it, it, it was it. I mean, I don't even know how to express it. If I were a carpenter and you were a lady, would you marry me anyway? Would you have my baby? If I were a miller and the mill should grind me, would you lift Would you miss your loving arms? Be my love, true loneliness. Be my love, true sorrow. That is a remarkable, but you do have your Kenny Rogers, Susie, does have the same kind of thing. It's almost as if he's talking, but it's melodic. So it's a gift that some people have. Bob did the same thing too. Play I some music. This a reggae music. Roots rock reggae. Even that, but this a reggae music. Play I on the R&B. Vote for my people to see. We going to the top 100. Just like a mighty dread. I think Simon from Simon and Garfunkel did the same thing too. If you think about it honestly, Naruto is awesome. Says, "I'm back. Sorry, I'm late. No problem. You're never late. You are here when you should be here." Um, it's some people have the capacity to make you. I think Elton John could do that. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd build you a house where we both could live. If I were a sculptor, or then again, no, or a man, let me tell you something. It's a gift that some artists have, the capacity to make you believe. It's you believe what they're singing. You believe, you can feel, you know, and you can tell everybody this is your song. May sound quite simple, but now that it's gone, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words. Susie, I'm sorry. Cash song was don't take your gun to town. Listen, there's so many but I really really like Cash. I mean, he was one of the persons when I decided to sing that inspired me, you know. Oh, she is yeah, because she was in the back of my mind. I was hoping sure that she would be all right. I would have reached out to her, but thank you for telling us that, Johnny Meeks. Thank you so very much. If you're in the live, you have not given me a thumbs up or a like. Could you please give me one? We're at 42, and I like other numbers. So if you can give me a thumbs up, I would really like if you could do that because YouTube likes it. But I love it. It's the power though of being able, and I think a lot of great artists do have this, but there was something about the way Johnny did it, Johnny Cash did it, that it it was just remarkable. He touched you. Cheryl Levy, welcome to the live. Everyone in the live, please say hello to my friend, my dear friend, Cheryl Levy. Everyone in the live, awesome family, please say hello to Cheryl Levy. Please, please, please. Show her some love, people. Give her some love. Give her some love. Thank you so much for being here. We love you. We love you, Survivor Girl. Cheryl Levy. Everybody say hello to Cheryl Levy. Please, please show her some love. I just think it's the capacity that some people have, you know. They get it across. You just have some people who Because you're mine, I walk the line. I mean, there's some Johnny Cash to me. When I heard him sing, he was singing specifically to me. It was to me. Like no one could tell me that he was not singing that song, that directing the song to me. And that's a tremendous gift that some people have. You know, Johnny Meeks, man, you got good taste in the music. You know your music. You know, he was remarkable. But it comes back to what we are discussing about our superpowers. It's the power of words and his ability for you to listen. He grabbed your attention and you listened and you believed. You believe. When I listen to Folsom Prison Blues, people, I don't know if you've ever heard that album. It's he recorded this album live at Folsom Prison in the USA. It is a masterpiece. It's to me one of the greatest country western albums of all time. Okay, she has Survivor Girl. She has to go to the doctor in the morning. In the morning or on Monday? Why on Monday? Why on Monday? Why not? Why not tomorrow morning? Tomorrow Saturday. Um, See, listen well, y'all know some good music though. But I think the advantage of being Jamaican people is that in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, Jamaican radio played literally everything. We heard rock, soft rock, pop, rhythm and blues, country western, you name it, soca. We heard everything. So we were bombarded by so much different types of music, and I think that's one of the reasons why, as an artist, I'm like this. Okay. There's a 3-day weekend in the US. Oh yes, I remembered. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks, Nelcourt, for reminding me about that. Reminding all of us about that. But I think don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I think that's Elvis, right? I mean, for me, Bob had that ability, and we have an artist here, but if you've never heard of him, called Jimmy. Sitting here in limbo, waiting for the dice to roll. Sitting here in limbo, but I've got no place to go. But I putting up resistance, cause I know that my faith will lead me on. People, remember, tomorrow we have a special live stream. We have a 7-hour live stream. Music, laughter, fun, a little bit of mukbang, some craziness, lots of wisdom. It's going to be fun. Hopefully I can all see you all here. I hope that when I click on, you all be waiting. Invite your friends. We're going to have a great one. Went to a garden party to see some of my old friends. Well, it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You say you can't please everyone. My father used to sing that to me, and I think that's why I remember the song. He would tell me who the singer is, but I can never remember. He used to sing the hook to me. That was something my father taught me. You can't please everyone, but you've got to please yourself. We love you too, Johnny Meeks. I love you too. I love all of you. Your people are remarkable. Remember what I said, we all have a superpower. You all have a superpower. You are all remarkable beings. We have not said it so far in the live. We're 3 hours in. I need everyone to type in the live if you do not believe this, but I want you to type it. And trust me, I want you to be saying this to yourself daily, day in, day out. When you're having a bad day, when you're having a good day, I want you to say this. Please type in the live. I am awesome. We start to achieve the best in ourselves by acknowledging the best in ourselves. So please type in the live, my friends, my family, the awesome family. I am awesome. I am awesome. I am awesome. I am awesome. Everyone type it in the live because you are awesome. And some of you are awesome at other things as well as just being awesome. Tony Damon is awesome as making me laugh. I am awesome. You're awesome. You're all awesome. You have to start working on self first. We have to undo all the stuff, all that negative stuff that we were taught growing up. You can't, it's not possible, you can't do this, you're not good enough, this, that. We are going to start by undoing all of this because my life has taught me that if you start from here, gonna make a change for once in my life. Gonna feel real good, gonna make a difference, gonna make it right. All Jamaicans love Johnny Cash. I was surprised. All Jamaicans love country western, Susie. Country western is very tightly tied to reggae music. Many Jamaicans don't know that, but Jamaicans grew up on, let me tell you something. If you go to a Jamaican, the average Jamaican over 35, and you play any Marty Robbins, they're going to know it. If you play the Johnny Cash, they're going to know it. Believe me, Jamaicans listen to every form of music. It's a remarkable thing about us as human beings. And certainly from the 50s up to about the mid 2000s, we listen to everything. El Paso City. Come on, man. Wait. I'm trying to remember. El Paso City. You know, it's a weird thing. Big iron. Many men have tried to kill him, and many more. Slip. But that day he met the stranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Listen, it's the same thing we're talking about. The power of words and how they impact us and how they can change our lives. And I just want all of you to understand this. That if someone could have said something to you when you were younger or older, if a stranger could say something to you on the road and it hurt you, if someone you love could say something to you that has scarred you and is still within you, that has made you doubt who you are, imagine the damage you do when you tell yourselves negative things about yourself, when you curse yourself, when you speak negative over yourself. You are all amazing. You're all awesome human beings. You have to start by healing yourself, forgiving yourself, moving forward, lifting yourself up. I love me some Marty Robbins, people. I love me some Garth Brooks. I love music. Was it Marty Robbins that sings? Okay, does anyone remember there's a song? If you're in the live, you have not given me a thumbs up yet. A like, please give me a like. I'm at 42. Can we get me to 43 or 40? Because that number is making me crazy. If you're here, you have not shown, please do. I would appreciate, love it. YouTube likes it, but I love it. Does anyone remember, is it the Master's Call? Does anyone remember the song where he's talking about the cards, the playing cards? I don't remember if it's Marty Robbins that sings it, but the song, it's a soldier, and they found him with a deck of cards, and they called him up because he came to church and all he had was a deck of cards, and they said to him, you should have had your Bible. So the captain calls him up to punish him, and then he begins to explain to them that always come here awake early for Peter. Thank you, Ace. Johnny Cash hurt his. That is a brilliant Dimebag. That's a brilliant freaking song. Does anyone remember that song? It's country western, and he's talking about his deck of cards. He's not singing though; he kind of talks. It's a remarkable. But he explains to the captain that he's poor and he can't afford a Bible, but his deck of cards reminds him of different things in the Bible. It's a brilliant song. All right. I know you're all saying, how the hell does Peter know these songs? And Johnny Cash's wife, what was her name again? She was a brilliant country western singer. Does anyone remember her name? Let me write it in. Johnny Cash. I'm gonna look in Google for this one, people. I don't normally do, but I'm gonna. Okay. I know she was a singer. What's her name again? Vivian. Yeah, she was also a country western singer. June Carter. Yes, people. The pain in his voice. Yeah. But just think about this. Think about the impact that this man has had on our lives through his words. It's a superpower. Literally. He had a superpower. And I'm saying to you that you all have this amazing gift. Your words can escalate a bad situation, and your words can cool a bad situation. You are remarkable beings. And unfortunately, many of us have been told the reverse our entire lives. And if some of us have been told that, and then we hit a brick wall and we start to question, do I know enough? Am I good enough? Am I enough? I'm telling you, you're good enough. That's why I do these lives. That's why I sing. That's why I tour. That's why I do my music. You're good enough. I realized very, very early the power of these words. You are beings of light. You are magic. You know what I'm saying? And it's imperative that you are told this. The Roving Gambler by Marty Robbins. Listen, well, how do you even know that? Now, of course, Peter, I found a wonderful song by Nina Simone called Suzanne. Not positive what it's about from a double perspective, but awesome voice. I'm going to check it out. More than likely, I know it because I know a lot of her stuff. I love Nina Simone. I think my favorite Nina Simone song, I'm just going to double check something, guys. My favorite Nina Simone. People, I know so much music that is scary. I know. I know so much of her music. I think my favorite song by her is a song called Strange Fruit, which is a very powerful song. I'm not even sure if we should discuss it here, but the song is it's really about racism and about the Deep South and some of the horrible things that happened in the Deep South. It's a song that if you are into great music, you need to listen to Nina Simone's Strange Fruit. It's the first time I heard that song, it altered my existence. This is what I mean by the power of words and putting those words to melody. And you all have this capacity. I mean, it's just like if you have a child and the child is crying, and I've seen mothers do this. I've seen a mother enter a room and just look at her crying child and say, "Are you okay?" And it soothes the child. I've seen this. Tex Ritter. Yes, Susie. Tex Ritter deck of cards. It was driving me crazy. It is one of my all-time top 5 most favorite country western songs. It is an incredible song. There is what's his name? Ruckus. What's the name of the band he was in? One of my favorite bands. It's one of Linda's favorite bands too. People, hold on, don't move out. Don't move. I'm just gonna ask her. Baby, that band that you like, what's his name? Hootie and the Little Fish. What was their big hit? Oh God. Yeah, so I mean, like some of the newer people that I like, right? Um, some of the newer people I like. Do you guys remember a band called Hootie and the Blowfish? Does anyone remember them? Hootie and the Blowfish. Do you guys remember that? Susie, that was driving me crazy though. That Tex Richter song. It was literally making me nuts. You saw Jimi Hendrix live, Susie? I. There are no words. That must have been a. When was this? Where was this? That must have been a heck of an experience. Listen to Billie Holiday did Strange Fruit first. Her record company wouldn't let her sing it, so she went across the street to another and recorded it. I didn't even know that. You just taught me something that I didn't know. I love Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday had the same thing that Johnny Cash had. Nina Simone had the same thing. Has the same thing. The their music spoke to you in a way that was Darius Rucker. I love Hootie and the Blowfish, but I've loved some of the new stuff that he's put out. Vernon Payne says, I was looking for the album but got lost. I ran into Tony Orlando and oh, Tony Orlando. People, listen, y'all talking about some of the people that I absolutely love. Love some of these. Hootie and the Blowfish though. I wanna fly. I'm trying to remember. People, I know so much music. I read a lot. I read tons. I try to, and music. I mean, I have some massive loves in my life, and music is definitely one of my great love. Dieback says, I need this channel in my life. You already have this channel in your lifetime back. It is a remarkable thing, the power. I think that's what drew me to music. People, when I was a youngster, my father played a song for me by an artist who I fell in love with almost instantaneously. I must have been maybe 7 or 8 years of age. And my father played this song for me. Please, Susie, tell me where you saw this amazing, incredible artist live. I, there are no words to express. That must have been what was that experience like? Seeing him live, Susie. What was it like seeing him live? He was he was such a remarkable artist. Anyway, I'm sorry. People, you know my brain, right? Tony says it's a squirrel in me. My brain jumps in and out and in and out. I have so much stuff in my brain, so much things happening. But people, let me tell you something. There's a song that my dad played for me when I was about 7 years old, and I'd fallen in love with music very, very early. He played an artist for me, and he had this artist LP, and it was an artist from back in the day. My father used to play his music, and I don't know, at this time I just connected with this particular artist. His name is Donny Hathaway. Does anyone know who Donny Hathaway is? He won. He won. I think he won best. The year he won best new artist and best new R&B album. He unfortunately took his life at his celebration party. Susie says, "Love Hootie." And who passed away? Johnny Caps. Okay. All right. The TR show is in the building. The boss is here. What's up? What's up, bro? How you doing? It's always great when you pass through, man, and serve us some love. Are you going on in a bit? TR, are you going to be going up soon? Are you going on? Are you going on? Donny Hathaway. So this is a song my dad played for me, and I think it cemented my wanting to be a singer. I've been so many places in my life and time. I've sung a lot of songs. I've made some better rhymes. Acted out my life on stages with 10,000 people watching. We're alone now, and I'm singing this song for you. That song. And then from that, I don't know, I just started to discover all these other people, all these other things, all these other music. Sid! Sid Saltwater Office, how is it going? It's going great, bro. It's going great. It's going great. It's going great. How you doing, my brother from another mother? It's all good. Love when you come through. TR, you good, bro? You good? TR, I need to give you a call and we have a conversation. But I'm going to do it sometime over the weekend. TR, I'm doing a 7-hour live tomorrow from 5 p.m. till midnight. It's going to be fun, man. So if you can pass by. It's all good. 7-hour live. So I am excited. My first 7-hour live, TR. It's going to be good. Susie says, yes, 2 times. Saw Hendrix late 60s, early 70s. Susie, how old were you? That's not... How old? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, late 60s, early 70s, once in Ventura, California, Fairgrounds, and once in Devonshire Downs, in Newport, Northridge. You literally saw a legend. Like, literally saw a legend. Sid. How are you, Sid? How you doing, bro? How are you? Tony says he had been watching cleaning videos with his while he sneaks in here. People, those songs though, those artists, it's crazy. It's crazy the way these people impact us and alter our lives, and that's a power though. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just talking about Johnny Cash because I love Johnny Cash's music so very, very much, and I love Matthew Robbins. It's hard not to love you some Marty Robbins. You know, like something has to be wrong with you for you not to like Marty Robbins. But I think it would be if you say to people that you know, this you met the Jamaican guy who a Rastaman who loved Marty Robbins. They'd be saying, but TR will tell you that country music impacted reggae music massively in Jamaica in the 1950s, 60s, 70s. In fact, the big movies in Jamaica were all country western, like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yep. Not Dirty Harry. Dirty Harry is the police. You remember those Italian westerns with that introduced us to what's his name again? I'm seeing him. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on, people, help me. He starred in Dirty Harry. What's his name again? Oh my goodness. How can I not remember this? This is making me nuts. Starred in Dirty Harry. What's his name again? Sissy says, I was right in the front stage and hold a minute. I was right in front of stage and mesmerizing. To watch him playing guitar with his mouth and everything you thought Woodstock. Wow, that's crazy. I've seen a few greats. I saw when I was much younger, I saw Michael Wembley in England. I saw Tina Turner, Wembley. I saw Prince play a club in the Village in New York. He just walked in with his band. But I caught like the last 2 songs because I was just coming there with a friend. I saw Michael. I saw Bruce Springsteen in Madison Square Gardens. That was crazy. People, I played Madison Square Gardens. when I just started to sing, there was this big reggae festival there, and they booked me, and I was just like, I'm in freaking Madison Square Gardens. It was sold out. I was not the headliner, or not. I wasn't even a headliner, but I played Madison Square Gardens. Um, I that must have been a hell of an experience. Susie, you've been blessed to see these people at their very very best. That's did you cry, or were you very sad when he passed, when he left? Bob Seger. People, what are you all trying to make me nuts tonight? What are y'all doing? Brandon Eichwolf. Oh, welcome back, bro. Bruce Springsteen it's crazy. It's another one of those artists that you believe everything. My dad played a lot of music for me, people. He played a lot of music for us. Love me some music. Love, 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 love. Roman says I sat in a small club and watched. He played to 20 people? That man is a legend. Robert, what was that like? Oh my gosh, man. Listen, people. It really is reinforcing what I'm talking about. Your superpower, your power, you're stronger than you think. Your words, the impact of your words, because these people, we're discussing their words and how they crafted things and how they were able to deliver words, even though they were written by someone else. What's her name again? Vermont Paint. Help me. Johnny Meek says, oh my God, my three favorite: Cash, Seagull, Eagles. Listen, what are you people trying to do in my life? Y'all are trying to con me, I know what you're doing. On a dark desert highway, cool wind, Clint Eastwood. Thank you, Susie. Warm smell of rising up in the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. This could be heaven or this could be sweet summer sweat. Welcome to the Hotel California. If you've been here and you haven't given me a like so far, a thumbs up. We're at 44. I would like to get another number higher, 45 preferably. I don't like even numbers. Such a lovely place. YouTube likes it, but I love it. Such a lovely space. We're living it up at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find her here. That's a people. It took me years to understand, and I still am trying to unravel that song. Dimebag says, I was born in 1969, too young for Woodstock. Wish I could have been there. Wow, man. Vermont Fame, get a haircut, get a real job. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Hold on there. Just trying to find something for you guys. Ooh. Why can't I remember the words? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Ding, 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 ding. The Eagles, man. Wow. People. You guys are crazy. You know that. I think you're doing this all purposely. You're all doing this purposely. Susie says, I was in shock when Jimmy died. All the great songs, all the greats gone too young. That's so true. That's when Bob Marley died, I was around, and I think we all, the entire country, the world sort of just froze because it made no sense. It's crazy. I guess maybe some people, but some people become great after, and some people argue that if they didn't die, they would not have been perceived that great. But I don't believe that. I believe Nina Simone. I believe the what are they called again? He died. I think they died. He died. The lead singer drove off in a car, and they've never seen him since. Right before Hendrix passed away. What's his name again? Oh man, people, there's so much information. All at the age of all between 25 and 27. That's very, very true. I get the conspiracy theories about those things. John Lennon was great. Oh yeah, but I mean, but most of those guys were actually great before they died. Bob was great before he died. I think what they're saying is that, I mean, it cemented their greatness. It's crazy though. It's a little bit funny. James Dean, crazy. We were talking about him earlier, Ace. That he passed away. In that Porsche. Remember that Porsche? It's crazy. But it's the power of their words, though. It's a power of how what they've sung and said to us has it just altered our existence and altered the way we see the world. And said, yeah, John Lennon, crazy. That hurt. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You imagine there's no heaven. I wonder if you can. Patsy Cline, Elvis, Hank Williams, loved Hank Williams. Keith Whitney, all gone but not forgotten. That's true. No grief or hunger, a brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer. Katie Tunsil. I know the name, she's going to come back to me. Can you remind me of a song? But I'm not the only one. Oh, yeah. I hope someday you will join us. And the world will live as one. I mean, just how do you write that? I mean, what's happening for you to write that? Not the only one. Not the only one. I know that. And the world would be as one. It's just the power of what we're discussing. The impact of words on us and how it alters us and it changes us. It literally changes our very life, our existence. It's remarkable. Susie says, I worked the Eagles concert not too long ago. Saw them way back in the 70s as well. Got to be in the front of the front row there to keep people from rushing the stage. Wow. I'm sitting with you, Peter. Thank you, man. I can tell you this, it's an amazing thing to be in front of 100,000 people and they're singing your music. I've had that experience a few times, and That's an amazing thing. It's an amazing thing to know that you could have touched someone with something that you wrote, something that you thought was very personal. Um, it's the power of words. It's the power. That's why I keep telling you the greatest lie we've ever been told was sticks and stones will break my bones, but words cannot hurt me. It's a massive lie. Words are remarkable, powerful. Listen what it says. Katie Tunstall sings Black Horse and the Cherry Tree. I know the Cherry Tree, but she was a killer cup. She did on Don Henley's Boys of Summer. I think I remember that though. Yeah, Don Henley. I can dream about you if I can hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. I can dream about you. Oh, I'm gonna touch my face and hold you to me. Let no one tell you that you're not special, okay? If anyone tells you that, just tell them that I'm telling them that they're wrong. Tell them that I said to them, you are also, that they themselves are special. How can you just walk away from me when all I can do is watch you leave? 'Cause we shared the laughter and the pain. Mm. You're the only one who really believed at all. Can't remember the words. Take a look at me now. There's just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me. Just the memory of your face. Take a look at me now. I'll still be standing here. You coming back to me is against all odds. It's a chance I've got to take. Imagine we're still trying to imagine. Yes, Susie. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there, Susie. I'm the eternal positivist. We're going to get there. Ferment says, my most favorite concert ever was seeing with my daughter in first grade at school play, just saying. I get that, man. I can utterly relate. I have two girls. I get that one. I mean, I just think it's crazy how things impact us, right? That must have been amazing, Vermont Payne. That must have been awesome. Cici says, sweet Vermont Payne. My son was in a band in elementary school. The best is senior kids talent. Yep, that's very, very true. That is so undeniable. There's no way to question that fact. It's an absolute truth. Seeing our children, perform. I saw Nyla win a gold medal here in the national festival contest in Jamaica, doing a speech. People, Jamaicans would say, "My glad bag boss." My glad bag boss, meaning my glad bag boss. It's a way of a Jamaican saying you're so happy you could literally burst. It was crazy. So I can relate, man. I can relate, Roman Payne. That must have been an amazing experience. And I mean, this is the crazy thing that we're talking about. This is the amazing thing, though. It's another superpower, our ability to love. It's a tremendous gift that we have, our capacity to love. I mean, Vermont, when you said that, I think anyone in this live who's a parent got it instantaneously, or who's an uncle, a doting uncle or a doting aunt, they got it. Or grandparent, they got it. I love doing this, people. It I'm surprised at how much I enjoy doing this. I spent the majority of my career as an artist and actor, doing huge venues and huge clubs, and I was never very good at speaking to people one on one. But I guess as I've matured, I relish the. What I'm saying is, I'm very grateful that you people can choose to spend some time with me, and I'm hoping that even in the time that you're with me, I make you feel better. And I'm hoping that when you're having a bad day, you remember some of the stuff we talk about here and some of the crazy songs and the crazy stuff that Tony Damon gets me to do. What I'm saying is, I'm very grateful that you have all chosen to become a part of my family, and it means a lot to me. It means a lot. I'm just saying. My dad taught me to be grateful, and my father said we should be gracious always, and we should always tell the people that we care about that we care about them. Listen well, The Mighty Quinn. I starred in that movie. There was a movie called The Mighty Quinn that I didn't star in. I did a very small part in that movie. Denzel Washington starred it. It was the only small part I ever did. At the very, very beginning movie, but it was actually a non-speaking role. And I flew back from the States to do that movie simply because Denzel Washington was in it. I just wanted to meet Denzel Washington. You are remarkable. And when I tell you I love you, I have faith. I have faith in people. I have faith in human beings. I've seen people endanger their own lives to save total strangers over and over and over and over and over and over again. I've seen people have one slice of bread and cut it into two to share with someone. I've seen people jump into flooding waters to save strangers. I've seen people running to burning buildings. I've seen people scale buildings to save people. I'm not trying to make you cry, Johnny. I'm just saying that, I mean, people often say to me, why do I have so much faith in human beings? And it's because I've seen a lot of stuff in my life, and it's everything that I've seen informs me that if there are bad people for every one bad person, there's a million good. I genuinely believe that. And I believe that we're all so remarkable and so special. We take our lives for granted. We take the stuff that we do for granted. We don't even realize the impact we have on people and how we can impact a person. You can say one thing to a person and it hurt them for years, and you're not even aware of it. And that's why I've said, try to speak out of love. Try to express love to people, and be kind to yourself, because sometimes, Johnny Meek, sometimes we're not even kind. We're not kind to ourselves because we're too hard on ourselves. I should have known that. I should have done that. I should have made this decision. We're human. I'm just saying, think about all the amazing things in your lifetime that you've read of, seen, done, you have done. I've seen people, feed total strangers. I've seen people pull over to help someone on the highway at a time when we know it's dangerous hell to do that. You're remarkable beings. And I mean, I think why I've started to love this is that my hope is that I'm able to impact just one person, just one person, to reverse all that muck and grime that we. Wow, really, Susie? 4? Holy crap. I'm just having a great time. I want you to understand that I love you. I think human beings need that. I think we need to breathe. We need water. We need rest. We need to eat. We need sex. And I know we need love. Every human being, unless, like I said, they're a sociopath or they're psychotic, full blown. All of us. And I just want you to know I love you. I love people in general. You need to have one of us in the room, You need to have one of the cray people in the room. You need to have one person in the room that believes in you. You know, I'm the guy in the back of the building when you're having a bad day. I'm the one that's gonna say, Johnny, you can do it. You remember that character from those movies? What's his name? That actor that I can't remember his name now, but he always had this one character that appeared in every movie he did that said, "You can do it." I'm that guy. I'm the guy in the back of the building. You know, when Susie's having a bad one, I'm the person in the back that's saying, "Susie, you can do it." Listen what it says, one good deed a day and don't get caught. I agree. That's what my father taught me. When you do good, never advertise it. Listen what it says. I have a premiere. I have to go. When is your premiere? When is your premiere? Where? What time is it? Can we find out when Listen Well's premiere is, people? Can we? One of my mods, could you please find out when Listen Well's premiere is? Vermin Paint is the coolest, man. Rob Reiner. It's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself. I just wanted to know if Listen Well said he has a premiere, so I just wanted to know when his premiere is, where it is. Oh, it was half hour ago. Okay. I'm sorry. It's okay, Listen Well. Had I known, we would have rated you. People, I'm just saying that I know on this thing, this box thing, we have a lot of charlatans. I'm not knocking anyone, I'm not judging anyone. There are a lot of people who say stuff, and I just want you to understand that I genuinely love all of you, and I love people, and I'm not perfect. Sometimes I gas the room just like Sid does in Tony's house. Sorry, Tony, I couldn't. It was, it was the back at the back of my head. I really couldn't help it. I apologize, Tony. I love you. I love you. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm human, and I have done foolish things. I've made mistakes. I've lied. I've cheated. I've done dumb stuff in my life. But as I've gotten older, I've started to realize that concentrate on the positive. And I love people. Like I realize I've always loved people. I'm okay. You have people, they're dog people, or they're cat people, or they love snakes, and I love animals. But I'm a people person. Like I just love people, and I just believe in us. I believe, we have a tendency of looking at the negative. So, for instance, I realize that in the States that you have protest people are protesting for civil rights and anti-racist people, which is a good thing. Now you have maybe out of every 100,000, you might have 10 persons who are looting and doing crazy stuff. Now people concentrate on the 10 people, but they're not thinking about all these other people of every ethnicity, every Asians, Caucasians, people of African descent, people who are Hispanic, everybody standing up and saying, we want this change. And you see, those are the people I love. I'm saying to you that they're far more good than there's evil. But I've said if they are able to keep us separated, and if we think everyone we're ever going to meet is dangerous and disgusting and horrible, then you've accomplished half your goal. I want to try to get us to a place where we realize that there's more good. I'm not saying there's evil. I'm not saying there aren't bad people. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying the glass is half full, people. In fact, the glass is 95% full of good people. That's what I'm saying. Listen what it says. Okay, listen, well, I'm so sorry you missed that though. I feel terrible. I feel bad about that. Guys, I'm really excited about tomorrow's live. 7 hours. That's gonna be fun. If you can all share it out for me. The live is already up. The what do you call it? The promo is already up. I'm really looking forward to doing that live with you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, you'll have the time to hang out with me for those 7 hours. I'm sure that people will come in and out, come in and coming out, but I'm really just doing it to see if I can actually do it. And as Susie just pointed out a few minutes ago, we've just done 4 hours, like 4 hours. So I think 7 hours is doable, and I'm just excited about that. You know, it's crazy, Susie. We just did 4 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you know the funny thing, people, I'm not known for being like a talker. This is maybe it's all the trapped talk that's coming out. Tony says my chat was frozen. Oh, then it's good. I'm happy it was frozen because you missed what I said about. No one tell her what I said. Please, no one tell her. I love Tony. Tony's my sister. I don't want her to know what I said. I should not have said that. Guys, it's gonna be great tomorrow. Okay. I was talking about Sid gassing up the place, Tony. Sorry. Yeah, so if you can, the promo is up. I would love if you all could share it out to your friends and your family and whoever. Because I'm stoked about doing this tomorrow. Susie, we did it, Susie. We did another 4 hour live. That's crazy. Tony Damon, we just did a 4 hour live. It was very, very hysterical, Tony. I'm just trying to tell you that, I love you. I don't need to know you. I love you. I love human beings. I love people. I don't anyone to. I hate when we suffer, and I hate when bad things happen to us. And I believe that there's more good here than there's evil. Susie says, "Yes, you can do it. You can do it." We just did a 4 hour live, people. So we just need to double this tomorrow. Stop trying to change the subject. Tony, you started this, right? You started. You see. Vivet says, "Wow, you still here?" I went to a garden party, see some of my old friends. Love you. It was awesome. It was awesome, guys. Vivet, we just did a 4 hour live. That's a good warm up for tomorrow's 7 hour live. Gonna be fun. Get out of my Well, it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. Then he says, I believe it starts with a positive attitude. Positive things happen to positive people. Yeah, I used to hear that. You know what used to happen is, Johnny, my mom used to say to us, "Show me your friends, and I'll tell you who you are." I don't know if you have that saying where you're from. Show me your friends. Prayer meeting was awesome. That is very cool. Hopefully, one day I can come. I'm big on prayer. And that was like Kentucky. Kentucky. That's a cool name. Kentucky. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. Oh, we are great tonight. How are you this Friday night? How was your week? What did you do today? Are you I know this is a holiday weekend, so what are you gonna do? I know there are restrictions, right? But I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do for the weekend? My name is Peter Lloyd. This is Blacklight Records. This is the awesome family. You are awesome. It's great that you are here. It's all about love and upliftment and positivity. So you're going to be working, Kentucky. All right, cool. I get that. Tony Damien, is this what you're looking for? The avocado? Welcome to the live, Kentucky. It's great to have you here. It's all about love here and positivity, man. Our purpose here is to uplift the human being mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, in every way that we can, and reinforce us. There's a lot of music, a lot of laughter, and a lot of info. Tony Damon says, "This is huge." What is huge? This? The avocado? Huh? Everyone, could you all say hello to Kentucky, please? I think he's new here in the live. I think they're new in the live. So just show them some love, people. Please, please, please. Where it says, no plans yet, relaxing as usual. This is great. This is great. People, so remember, tomorrow we do our first 7-hour live. There's going to be a lot of singing, a lot of music, a lot of fun, a lot of laughter, a little bit of mukbang for Tony Damien, only for her. All right. It's going to be crazy. And I love all of you. And a lot of encouragement and fulfillment. I always put facts. I always put fun, facts, and fulfillment. That's my purpose. Kentucky says, just getting off work. Where do you work? What kind of work do you do? So people, share it out. The promo is up already. Share it out to your friends. Remind them. Let's get a lot of people in this building and let's just have some fun. The awesome family. This is our holiday weekend. This is our treat. We're gonna have some fun. 7 hours. You operating those? Okay, very cool. That sounds very cool. That sounds really, really cool. That's cool. But Kentucky, we go live every day at 5 p.m. Jamaica time. We've been on for 4 hours. We're just about to sign off. But tomorrow we're gonna have a bit of a party here. We're gonna do a 7-hour live. So if you have the time, you can always join us when you're leaving work. It's all gonna be good. But this is an awesome family, and we're very, very happy that you chose to spend a little time with us. Hopefully you'll come back. It's all good. So if you want to hear some great music and you want to laugh, you want to learn some stuff, this is the right place to be. It's all about positivity here. That's what, and I mean, it's about self-fulfillment, self-awareness, self-esteem building. All right. So thank you so very much, guys. I'm gonna roll out of this. This 4-hour live was a nice warm up for tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I am stoked. I am excited. Remember, you are all awesome. Remember this. In those moments when you're feeling a little doubt, just remember, just say to yourself, I'm awesome. And if that's not working, sing Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. And if that doesn't work, just visualize me at the back of the room saying, you can do it. You can do it. I love all of you. You are remarkable. If no one has said that to you, remember this Rastaman from Montego Bay, Jamaica. I love you. And I'm not saying this just for the sake of saying this. I love all of you. We're doing this live, this 7-hour live tomorrow. I'm excited. And then we're going to be doing a mini concert. I'm going to be performing my originals and some covers, the tracks. It's going to be awesome. If you see me on SF Rose, you know it's great. That's going to be dope. I have to plan that. Dallas County Scratchers had asked me something about, but I think Aisha had already said she wanted to get involved. I'm going to reach out to Tony and a couple of you just to work it out. But it's going to be, that concert, I guarantee is going to be great. It's going to be awesome, 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 awesome. We're going to have crazy fun. Tomorrow is going to be fun. All right? I love every single one of you. Kentucky, you're in the right place. Johnny, Vivette, Ace, Tony, Susie, Vernon, all of you. I love every single Joy, all of you. You are all greatness personified. You are deserving of the best of the best of the best. You deserve love. You deserve wealth. You deserve happiness. All of you. Tony, I love you. Tony, I'm going to reach out to you when we talk. Susie, I'm going to reach out to you. Guys, thank you so very, very much for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. We shall talk. All right. Have a great one. Thank you so very much. I want you to know that these streams are as healing to me as I hope they are to you. I love all of you guys. See you tomorrow, 5 p.m. I'm stoked about this, guys. 5 p.m. to midnight, 7 hours. It's going to be great. Share it out. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. I love all of you. All right.